Oh man. Oh wait, I'm live. Oh, I'm trying. Sorry, I'm trying to. Maybe wondering why that always happens if you've been watching them in a binge. Cause I set up. I don't go live from the same source for all of them. So I was trying to type the title for the other one, and I could not type it. I don't know. I just kept typing it incorrectly, but it doesn't matter. Oh, Rob Master Chess, my goat. We're gonna play a daily game. It's funny, we're like really low rated and we're in like the 0.1 percentile, 0.2 percentile in the time controls. But I digress, I'm yapping. Let me warm up another day. One of these days, I'm going to play chess before I stream. I do that when I'm at home. Like this Christmas break, I was practicing for literally hours before I stream. But now it's like, well, do you really have time when you have to do 3 hours of R code? So no, the answer would be no. Let's take this here. I'm gonna get some warm up in. I will say it does lessen the fun of like the rated play because I usually warm up when I do this, but we're gonna have to adjust. We can take here checkmate. I'm warming up myself here. All right. I will consider and change and I might low key. Let's go here. Checkmate. Check here, and then rook takes on c8. I think you can take the rook here, and then down, and then here, and then check. Oh, not checkmate, but you get that. Here, take, and you take the rook. Perfection. Rook down here, that's 17. Ah, here, and then here, and they go here, you go rook here. Okay. Check. The chess hasn't left me, despite not playing it today. We have the black pieces in this one. I feel like you can just run the pawn, honestly. Wait, here, over, here, down. Yeah, they're too slow. Alright, here we are. Let's look at this next one. Or, I'll look at the next one. It's just me. We can do what? What can I do? What can I do? Maybe... Oh, here? Yeah. Okay. Rook takes here. Rook down. It doesn't look that bad. Well, it's bad, but it doesn't look like it's that bad. Let's see what I could do instead, though. We may be cooked. Because you can't go here. Here? That's it? Wow, that's kind of crazy. That was really somewhat of a guess. Like, it made sense because nothing else was on the board, but I didn't fully see that one. Alright, they castle. Oh, man. Again. I have no idea. Here, yeah, that's not right. Alright, slide up this one. I can't. No, I thought I saw that one. Rook can take here. Alright. We should be able to take this and double check. Alright, sitting at 26. Alright. I like here. And then here. Now take. Alright, we're tied up with them now. Let's see if we can get one more correct than they do here. So say you take. They could take the other queen. Your queen falls though. Oh, here you take the knight. Yes. And then you go up here so you don't get checkmated. Perfect. Alright, we just barely got the win there. We won at the last second. We take some points from them. Alright. I don't know, maybe just go straight into the game. So I don't know if it's going to get much better. Let's get practice by playing. Hopefully I get white the first game. I don't have to sit back and defend. Let's see. I want to get, hopefully I can entry him at 2250. I will get white the first game. I will play the English today on the stream, but for the first game I'm going to go with the London. Let's go here to f4. E3. This is a pretty basic, normal setup for me. Alright, H3. Bishop D3. This is the type of game I needed for the first game, honestly. Very slow paced. Nothing, well, taking here is a bit abnormal, but for the most part I've seen all this before. And then castle. Okay, they're going E5 at some point. And they go for it now. Take. And now, how do I get my pieces? I would prefer to go back, I think. Yeah. So if they go up, we can go in the center. Now the queen has this square. We can move our rook here in the center. Maybe I should have... Oh, it's too late now. I wonder if here... So take here. And if instead of castle, can I go e4 now? But I want to get my king out the center, so... I won't say too much about that. What's going on? Marriage? Mirage? Yeah, their queen is here. Let's see. Knight goes out the way. Maybe just like a4. No, because a4 right now doesn't really do that much. Maybe rook here to e1. Rook e1. Their rook slides over. Okay, the queen should definitely move out the way. So let's get out the way. And now we can look to go here to h4. And we can look to attack this way. Because my queen shouldn't stay on this side. And I lift up. I like the idea of doing this. Because it makes sense in my mind to have my queen active on this side of the board. Versus being on this side where nothing can really happen. And their queen's in the center. So if their queen's in the center, they can hit both sides, right? If I can only pick one as I can't sit on this e2 square. That's equivalent to e7. I'd rather go here instead. So we're going to slide over here. They lift up. Now, that's not an idea. I didn't really think they'd give that up. But it was something they were slightly worried about. Going up. I usually go up. My only hesitancy is if they go here. Then I don't really know what to do. Right? Say you go up, they go knight in. And then bishop here. Then you'd have to go b3 to guard that. And then they could hit c3. So I'm going to have to let them go a4 and just go a3. So I have an easier b2 pawn to guard. Now should I counter then with g4 though? If I go let's go g4. It opens up the diagonal. Maybe a little too much, honestly. But I don't know. I think it's okay. Because the bishop is can get back pretty easy to g2. And we're looking to attack here on the queen side. I don't read chess books. I cannot say that I do. I pretty much only play... I've read part of one, but not really. Master chess strategy. So what is it? Does it teach you positional play? Or is it like the psychology behind it? Let's see. I think up. And then take. Do I want to do that though? I don't have to commit. I could just go back. Because going up it would throw off the structure somewhat. I don't have to do that. We could go here for the pin, but it's kind of a useless pin. And then going back here. And then up. That might be more powerful anyways. Going back and then lifting h4 and then g5. And they locked the center. That's kind of what I was hoping they played eventually though. Because now that the knight's here, I feel pretty good about the position. We have knight f5 if they don't go up. If they go up, we do have there. Now their bishop is really bad on this diagonal. So it kind of worked out here for us. There's a fork here if they move their bishop too far away. And there's just a lot of things I like about the position now. And they drop their knight back. Let's see. Maybe there's a tactic here. With here, I think there is. I think you can go knight here. And then you have this knight idea here hitting there and there. They shouldn't be able to stop both. The only thing is, can they save the piece? So say I go here, and they do whatever with their rook. And then I take. And if they go rook here, you can't really save anything. Well, let's just try it. Let's go here. Because it wins something momentarily. I don't know how long that win is, though. But I do want a piece there. Could you ask a question? You can ask a question. What to do in the middle game? Yes. That's really helpful, honestly. The book I read was... What's going on, Taru? But I had the same... The book I read was pretty similar. It was positional game and tactics and stuff that was really helpful for me. That's why I like that book. Who's that book by, though? And then a good... Hello. You said I'm dumb? Man, you don't have to watch. And then Taru. I know that yesterday, someone else said that for me it worked as well. Can you try if you exit and then come right back and see if it works for you then? Because I tried that and someone else tried and they had said it worked as well. Because I know what you're talking about now. At first I wasn't sure what you were saying, but I've seen it now. So I did have the same problem. But I exited and came back and it fixed the issue. But we go here in the center, we can hit the bishop. We can go here hitting... but their knight slides in. They're trying to get on my side of the board. I still like knight here. It feels like a good idea to hit the bishop. I want to get rid of that. They drop back. They don't want to trade anything else off, which makes sense. They're looking for this fork as well. So where can I go? Queen up looks nice, but then the queen slides in. So how can I break through? We have 5 minutes left. That should be enough time as we're up the exchange here. Alright, what if we go here? I wanted to go here, but take, they have that fork at the end. They go here to d1 instead. Rook d1. Looking into attack on d5. Have to go in theory or play anything you want. I don't know that much theory, if I'm being honest. So it's kind of... All I know is from the engine, like going through stuff like that. So whatever... I guess... Maybe that is considered theory. Like, I remember some of the moves when I go over it. But for the most part, I don't have a set plan. It's just, if they play this, okay, I know I usually do this. Or like I've seen someone else do this type of thing. Now there's not that fork here on f3 at the end. Still the same? Man, I wonder why it's... I'm sorry about that. I don't know. Because now I know what the problem is. I don't know how to fix it. Because I thought it was... like my screen. Or like I was missing something. But it seems there's some type of... TikTok has a translation or transmission error that I'm picking up on. Take this. And it seems to be random. Like it's no consistency with it. Alright. But now I like go... Oh, here they can just go back. Here. So maybe I could go king. Nah, but then going king here runs into the issue of not guarding that. And that's still a fork if they... I want to move my knight out the way, but they go in, they're trying to threaten the fork. Maybe I can just lift this rook up, though. That could fix the problem. Lift this rook up and then go over. Here on the d file. They slide in as expected. Oh, but this is also still a fork. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Oh, but now, this is different, though. Right, because before they were going to go in, but now the knight's hitting. Maybe that was true the previous time as well, and I've just realized it. But yeah, there is a difference now. Or I see the difference now. And they slide their knight in. Okay, let's take their queen. And then we're going to go here. Now you can't take because of this. So that'd be quite bad. Can you just go up? And then take? I don't see why you couldn't. Here. There's no bishop, no diagonal piece, so sitting next to the knights is not a problem. Not a safety concern, really. They have this backwards pawn. Now we're looking to take their knight on this next turn. And once I get the rooks activated, it should be a win. Alright, they slide out the way. Let's go here, hitting their knight. And they slide back. Okay. Take. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. That fixes an error for them. Because now that's not weak anymore. I should have just went here. Alright, they slide over. I need to break through. I was trying to go that way, yeah. They've guarded this extremely well. Let me go back so I don't get my rook trapped. Where can I break in at? Maybe king up? But the knight being here is so good. Okay, rook over. Long time. We're going to have to get a breakthrough somewhere. And they open up a file for me. Okay. Well, we get some minor breakthrough. Let's go here. We have a way in right now. Unless they go knight here. But then if they go knight there. They do go knight there. Okay. They're trying to stop me. But I wonder if now I can go for this. Push, take. And I'm going to give another pawn. They're going to win this one and another pawn, right? But now my rooks can get in the game. And we can get here on the 6th rank. Long time. Going to have to do something here. Make a run for it. Take. And they just push up. Okay, let's go here. Now you see our rook's active. And this is why I was okay with that little sacrifice there, is the rook has activity. 3 squares away from a queen now. Alright, they move their knight. Let's go up. Here. Hitting the rook. Here. Check. We're just going to drop our king out the way. You could even just go here and let them get the fork. You go down, yeah. That's fine. Here, back. Take. And we get the queen. That's the problem. So we still have some time. Take, yeah, rook takes. Alright, I have 2 rooks now. Knight slides over. Rook here. Cutting this off. Down, 59 seconds left. Let's just make it easy. Yeah, and then here. No mistakes. Take. And whenever they do, yeah, let's go behind and get this. 54 seconds left. And if I'm missing messages, I will look. Yeah, because I was low on time, so I didn't want to turn and read anything. But let me see. I know I missed a few. I could see them going up. I remember Billy 2000. You've gotten so much. Man, appreciate that. Yeah, I've definitely. It was cool getting to actually sit back and practice instead of like just streaming in school. So that month was really helpful for my development, I think. I'm excited for when I get some more time to like really sit for hours and play and go through the games and do puzzles and stuff. But I appreciate that. And I forgot. I was like, I don't think I was 2000 when I started streaming. I hit it before then, but then I had dropped. But let's see. I missed a lot of messages here. I'll read the messages and we'll go over this game right now. Let's see. You'll beat me in a game? I doubt that. It's funny because a lot of people have reached high ratings without reading chess books. Is more like healthy. Yeah, me, I have not read that many. I know, I'm pretty sure Rob Master Chess has also not read too many, if I remember correctly. I don't know what the correlation is. Like, I've probably done stuff, like, just through playing that are taught in a book. Like, some of the stuff I read in the Reassess Your Chess book, I learned some stuff, but some of it I just already knew just from playing, but I couldn't explain it that articulately. It was just like, oh, this is what this is called, okay. Type of thing. Let's see. What do I do to not have a job? I'm a student. Let's see. Okay. My rating? Oh, that's someone else you're asking. Country. Alright. What's going on, Rob? Rob, you're actually here. Do you read chess books? That's what I was just saying. I don't know if you read that many either. Yeah, man. You've had 3 username changes for several reasons. Right? Rejection therapy. What's your favorite? Power rank the 3. What are the best 3? Or of the 3, what's the best? But let's review this game. It says 85.3% accuracy. I don't even think it was that good. Because I really didn't handle the up and exchange too well. Are you asking me how old I am, John? Or are you asking them in the chat? Yeah, I go up here to d4. They go knight here to f6. Bishop f4. e6, e3, d5, knight here. And this is an accuracy. Man, some of the inaccuracies out of the opening. It's like, man. I believe Borat was just telling me he was going over h4 with somebody. And I just don't play that yet. I don't play that aggressive. But h3 just to stop the idea is, say I go up here to d3. The knight slides in. I want to avoid this. And I saw Gotham Chess say something similar one time, so I feel vindicated that IM agrees with me. But yeah, or I agree with an IM more. But bishop b7, bishop here to d3. Let's see. If we go up here, they go take here, c3, knight bd2, and castle. One thing I will say before I continue this, I haven't read that many books for... So someone asked me earlier. But I was taught when I was younger, so I'm sure they read books. So like through a transitive property, I got the knowledge from a book, but it wasn't like I read more than just that one. Was goated, but barcode is so clean. For several reasons, the worst. I'll say, I think I like rejection, this one, and then for several reasons. We agree with what 3 is. Rejection therapy, that's iconic. I don't know what about it was. Maybe the picture along with it as well. What's going on, Mitch? But I think that's my favorite. But yeah, in this game, I take bishop back here is better. I kind of know that in these systems, there's a different setup for when you're playing the London against this type of setup, where it also happens like this, but they're not doubled. And even there, it's better not take. I've personally I just take. Because there are two titled players have told me to stop doing this. And at some point I will, but I've tried to listen to them, and I just cannot play this position. Or in a different one, it's like on the C file instead. I'm not there yet. It's easier for me to just do it this way. And it works for now. At some point, I'm sure they'll be corrected. It'll lose me a key game. But for the time being, I'm going to stick with it. And I rotate all the way over. I made this maneuver actually in a tournament game now that I think about it. It was very similar to this. Maybe I can show that later. But in that game, I actually ended up losing. And in this one, it makes sense, though. Because you're sitting here on the queen side. And the queen's pretty inactive. And you don't want to go... You don't want to stay here, right? If you just go back here, like, you're really doing nothing. And you see the EVA bar drops a little bit. Over here, you're doing nothing. But you're doing nothing guarding your king and putting some pressure. So that's why I decided to go there instead. I mainly learned off vids and playing games. Yeah, playing games is definitely the main thing that's improved. Like, even reading the book, it's helpful, but until I got to apply it and then see it under time pressure and stress, it didn't work. But yeah, g4 isn't a mistake. And this is because... Why is it a mistake? You're supposed to go knight here to c5. I saw knight c5. I didn't assume it was winning, and then queen g3. And now what? Rook slides over. Interesting stuff there. I didn't see that at all. My idea was just to attack on the king side. The other thing is I didn't have a super clean plan to begin with, like on this side of the board. Like, rook 81's the best move. It makes sense, just centralizing your rook. I was trying to play more aggressive. I go queen back. Now I'm just worse, 1.2. And they put, this is a mistake. Never do this if you're watching. Not never, but for the most part, never, I would say. Someone who plays the London, if you give me this d4 square, I feel pretty good. Look, the advantage goes from plus 1.2 to 0.4. They drop back, knight here to f5. This, okay, I was confused how this works, though. So say they go here, and then, okay, here, and then, whatever, take. How do you save the, oh, because I'm guarding the square. Either they, I get it. Either they keep the queen there, and I could go back anyway. So we go here. If they go knight here instead, though, and you take the rook. Yep, that makes sense. So they couldn't have saved it. We take that, and the end of the conversion was not that clean. Rook up here, because you see my time usage is pretty bad. A quick tactic I want to point out, if you take here, this is losing, correct? Because they're hitting the rook and hitting the king. They're going to lose that endgame because they have a rook and a knight. But in the actual game, I see that I go king here to g3 instead. We hit the knight again. Yeah, this was bad. Honestly, I just forgot that they could do this and guard the pawn there. Had I realized that, I wouldn't have done it and would just gone here knight to f5. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. A lapse in judgment there. And now this is not a weakness anymore. Like, right now, this is a weakness, which is why this is such a bad move. So, I go here, and they get almost equal. Yeah, it's completely equal right now. And I could kind of feel it until they go for this, yeah. Once they go over here, they're doing a little too much trying to create chance. They just have to defend here. They give me a chance, and now my pawns for my rooks are in. And a nice move here. You allow the fork, because if you don't allow the fork, it gets a little scary. Say you mess up and... Alright, you're trying to avoid the fork here. Right, this could get dangerous. Yeah, here. And the only thing you can do is go king up. Because if you go back, you get checkmated with the rook here, here, here. That's what I was seeing. So that's why I decided to instead just allow the fork. And then if they take the rook here, they didn't do that because they know this is losing. Capture. Rook takes. And now they can't get back in time to stop the promotion. Take, take. You see this is going to become a queen. Alright, that's pretty much the game there. Let's see. And I appreciate the sub there, mixing. That is the first game. Then White Ranger, appreciate the likes. They're almost at 150. That's game number 1. Let's go to game number 2 and see if we can get a win here. That was a fun first one. An easier first one as well. So we get to be warm and get some points as well. Alright, let's see what we play in the second game. Hoping to get to 2250 today. That's the unofficial goal. I get white again. Let's play the English this time. Do I want to play the English? I want to. But I do want to win. I think I have a better chance playing d4. This, I may have to just go to Lee chess and do that off stream. Let's go up here. Knight here, up, bishop b3. Well, maybe not the best. I'll play it next game. Play it next time. Let's go here, 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 up. I'm guessing they're not going c5. Usually if they go knight f6, they don't play c5. Like, they can still, but I've just noticed a trend. Like, it's not a, you can't play it. It seems like they go d5 usually when they go knight f6. They could go for c5 still. And then up, and then they go queen here, then knight c3. We get into some really computer-y lines, I would say. Like, none of it's supernatural. You can't even go for the fork here automatically in that line. But they're taking some time. I think they just aren't here right now. And may get the black pieces in the second game after all. Yeah, we're waiting and waiting here. Alright, let me see if I'm missing messages. I don't think I have. But yeah. I'll appreciate the likes there, Dot. Bishop f4. This is the London. I have nothing to say. There's nothing happening on the chessboard. I want to play, but they are taking some time here. If they actually come back and don't abort the game, it will be unfortunate. First time? This is the first time? Really? I've done a lot on stream. Like 2 months ago. I think it was 2 months ago. Some people were in the chat. They're like, hey, can you like politely do more than just viewer tournaments? I'm like, okay, I got you. So this is maybe like a month or two I've been doing it. I have like 20 or so streams on it. I have them playlisted on YouTube. But yeah. I didn't play Rapid for literally months before people had asked me to do it on stream. Because I just don't love it. I don't hate it. Because like anything chess related I enjoy on a base level. Like there's just a minimum of 7 of enjoyment for me. But I feel like a 10 for Blitz and Bullet. That makes me never want to play Rapid. Because like it's a longer game. And I am not gaining anything in terms of... What is the word? Like progress to becoming a master, right? Puzzles, blitz, puzzles, or tourneys. No. So the way I do my streams now, I have tournament days like yesterday. Today I might even do some tournaments at the end, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't even like doing this for like 3 hours. So I'll probably just like midway through we'll go to the tournaments or something. I definitely get a good amount of games for those who enjoy the rapid portion of it. And then I do the puzzles. I think I'm gonna fully shift the puzzle format though, because last stream someone suggested that I do puzzles with the chat, and that was so much more fun. I gotta be honest, like I could do puzzles in my free time at any point. It was way better. Like we were just going through it, talking through it all together. I think I'll do that tomorrow for sure. But yeah, oh, will I be on? I don't even know I'll be on tomorrow. My next stream for sure. Man, I'm just gonna, if I lose the game, that's horrible, because I'm up 3 minutes. Like I should press the clock if they actually come back. I may get some free points here, because it has to be at the point where they're going to get kicked, and they can't abort here. Like a poll, So that I've done that before, but that took some time to set up. I could do that again as well. But with the way we did it the other day, we just typed in chat. I was like, okay, this is the move that most people are saying. Do we have any objections? Do we have any objections? They would talk through the line of why the objection is true or why the move doesn't work. Like, say someone said, okay, it's knight f3. I'll be like, okay, knight f3, we have anyone saying is not knight f3, and then people say, like, I agree or they don't agree, and we talk through it, and I would say, like, oh, what about this move? And they type, like, the line out. That was pretty cool. Let's see. I enjoy rap, I enjoy all the streams, puzzles. The chat is cool, too. And I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Type in chat is better, poll takes a lot. Yeah, because I'm not quick with it either. I'm not a good typer. And I'm not a good typer, but I'll also say, this monitor is on a microwave. So it's not as easy to type as if it were on this screen. So it's like a double negative for me already not being a great typer. It's like, oh, I have to turn over and then look and then type. It's like, not a skill of mine. Like the type speeds when I did in school, horrible. Which is crazy because I play video games, so I have good hand-eye coordination. But I can't do that for some reason. Man, I'm just talking. They're not playing. There's nothing interesting happening here. Does anyone else play the London? Let's ask that. Does anyone play the London or doesn't like the London? Out of curiosity. Man. If they didn't play the move, they would have got the abort too. And I don't want points like this. I'd rather... wish you could decline the points. Like, I didn't get 8 points for this. Like, they just didn't play the game. The Ray Lopez. What is that? E4, E5, knight f3. Let's do the game review. Let's see if I got 100%. And then... Issei, appreciate the likes. They're almost at 500. But yeah, I had 100% accuracy. I've never done this before, so I'm pretty impressed with myself. 100%. But let's go to this next one. I don't want the 8 points for that, man. Like, I don't deserve 8 points for that. Try and learn the London. I would say the London is one of the easier ones to learn too, because it's not like it's that crazy. Like, if I just watch a YouTube video and just start playing. Like, I say watch a YouTube video if that's how you're learning it. Very helpful. I forgot who I watched though. Okay, d4, bishop f4, knight f3. That's 3 points. Yeah, but then it's like if I feel like it's an imposter syndrome for getting those. Oh, 2400. All right. I said next game I'd play c4. This has changed it. But next game I get white, and if I'm not playing a 2400, I will play c4. Let's see. They go up. Let's go here. QB6. I wonder. No, not that aggressive. It feels like knight c3 is... I can see how the Jobava began, because knight c3 feels very natural here. Honestly, I don't know if I've had this move ordered before, but this is the first time. Like, man, I kind of should learn the Jobava. This makes a lot of sense right now, but as I don't know it, I'm not gonna act like I know it. We're just gonna go c3, playing my system I usually play. Tournament. So no tournaments right now. This is a rating stream for the moment. I probably will have some tournaments later, or I say plural. It won't be that many at the end, because I'm sure I'll get tired of this at some point. But for now, we're just doing some rated play. Take. I have to beat a 2400. That's a high standard, Eliza. That's a big ass. I have to. I don't know if I can guarantee that. I don't think we've played before. No. Yeah, we go up here. Knight bd2. Fool's mate. I don't play e4 though. That's the issue. That's one of the reasons I think for the arena that I can't win fast. I play d4 every game. Like, e4 may win. Here we go. I hate bishopless games. I've done it so much that I guess it's okay at this point. But I really don't enjoy this that much. They're definitely slightly better out the opening. If they go e5 though, that's a bit weak. So they may not be able to go for the break because they push c4. They can't go for two separate breaks. Like, if the c5's here or c6, then you could go for e5. Let's go here. Let's castle. 2400. Yeah, man. What are you in rapid right now? Going off the first 5? No. I think they are slightly better right now. Oh, that's probably like 0.1 for blackout, I guess. The only thing is c4. I love seeing when someone plays c4. It looks like you would not love that from my side of things, but I really do, because they can't go for the center now, and I can go for e4 every time. 2200 rapid. I'm gonna start grinding to 2300 as well. Yeah, man. I mean, you're 2400 blitz and 25 bullet. I think you could get there. If I were to guess, you could probably get there. We're here, rookie 1, and then here, I think so. White is slightly better. I don't know. White slightly better. I would rather play black, probably. Well, okay, I could go knight g4, though. And then that's not good. Because what can they even do? Like, yeah, they could go up, right? But then you go over, and then up, and then g4. I'm going to play it. I feel like they messed up. Because this can't be right. Here, if they go f5, you take. That's got to be a mistake. They may not win me material, but like this is just a lot of pressure. That's got to be wrong. Okay, let's go for this. I think so. And I appreciate these likes, White Ranger. He losing, so I may be wrong. Man, you keep it up, keep it up. I've had some crazy. I think I've said this a lot on stream, but there was a time this summer where I lost 1.5, or I went 1.5 out of 9 in tournament play in consecutive tournaments. And the one draw I had was not even a real draw. Like he was winning, and then it got confusing, but he was still winning. And he just drew it because we both lost the first 2 games, and he was just tired of playing. So it was really 1 for 9, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, let's go up here. Queen here. Looking at h7. Oh, maybe here they go f6, though. That could be. But then you could draw the game. Take. Oh, no, you can't draw that. Okay, I see why that doesn't work. I saw here h5 and up. I was like, well, that's kind of difficult to play. But f6 would fix everything. Okay. Then what I'll do here... Let's go rook here first then. Because now if we go here, and then up, and then f6, then you can take on e6. I think that... but now they can maybe go king g7, though. And that will defeat the whole point of everything I'm doing. Yeah, they go king d7 just doesn't work anymore. But you can't do it now, because if you go here, and then here, and then here, f6 just stops everything. But now they can't play f6 in that line. So if they go knight back, they might be losing. But they're not going to do that. They're going to go king g7, and now there's going to be nothing I can really do, honestly. Oh, what? Why? I'm so confused. Maybe, is my attack not good? I feel like it's a good attack. And they're just not reacting to it whatsoever. I feel like this okay. Well, I'm just going to try it. Let's go here. I don't get why they're not reacting to it. Is it not working? I'm missing it? Because h5, g4 is threatening, no? I mean, I feel like their idea is to take and then go rook b5, but that has to be too slow of an attack. Here, right, and then here. Maybe they're saying, oh, queen in. Ah, so it just doesn't work, though. No, it does, though. You can go here. Here. Because yeah, here. Maybe they're saying back. But that's fine, though, because take, and then queen down, and then rook over? Huh. They must have seen queen... Okay, there. Right, and now you take... Here. Yeah, take here, and you're threatening that now. This has got to be good, bro. Like, there's no way. Yeah, okay, finally. They realize it's good now. This has got to be good. All right, let's see. What should I do to finish the attack? I don't think there's a checkmate that you can force. The question is, do you push up or do you take and simplify to a +2 pawn endgame? The problem... Okay, I'll make a decision by 5 minutes. I don't want to be too long time when I'm deciding this. The problem I'm having with pushing is they could just go up. Or, yeah, they just go up, take, and it looks like there's no checkmate after you take. They just slide over. So I might just go for this endgame. And then you take there after they take. Let's see. And then here, right? Let's double check. Here. Okay, so we're in the pawn, 2-pawn up endgame, but I'm playing a 2400. So this is not a decisive advantage, I would say. Like, I would say that if I was playing a 2200, but playing a 2400, I don't think it's decisive yet. So it's still some stuff we have to do. I almost went knight back and just threw the game away. Good thing I did not do that. Okay, they're hitting this. I think rook over is the best. Because I can't let them... Yeah, I mean, I can't let them just go to e2. That's also gotta be horrible. And then you can go here or here. I mean, probably here between the two. And then you can also go f3 so that it's not hanging anyways. But the knight could just go back and defend it. Kind of expected that, because that is well. I think I like this. Wait. Okay, you go here. I can't go here because of the fork. If you go here, then taking there, and now they're hitting that, and that's not hanging anymore. But if you go up, they could then play b4, I guess. But maybe I shouldn't be worried about that. Let's just go here. They go up, you take. Knight back. They're going to run to this f3 square. I haven't used too much time. Like, I'm taking more time than them. But if I can just get to a winning position with like 30 seconds left, that's enough. So I can take my time now, but not forever. I imagine knight d2 or b4 are going to be played here. I would play b4, because that's definitely... Honestly, you kind of have to. Because if I get to take this and go rook down, they're losing. Like, I'm pretty sure I'd beat a 2400 with that. But if they go b4, it's still confusing for the most part. Maybe they can't, though, because here, and I could go d5, and you're hitting that. That could be why they're hesitating. Because that's not pleasant. Like, yeah, they know they're probably a little better of a player, but I doubt they want to go into an endgame down 2 and 3 isolated pawns. That's probably their hesitation. They might want to have me take. Yeah, they don't even go for that there. Alright, my knight's hanging. How do I want to guard is the question. You can either... Well, you only have 2 options. Like, it's not like it's that many. You could either go to c5 or to g5. Knight g5, king up. I like knight g5 more. Because here... Or no. Okay. Here, if they take... Wait. Here, take... Here, over f3, knight down, king up. That could actually make sense. So let's go back there instead. This way I didn't like it because the king could hit the knight, and then when you exchange they get the open file. This way the knight is a natural blockader of the file. Oh, they can't even go there though. There's a fork. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's... Hopefully they don't look. Maybe they realize now they can't do that. But yeah, take it in like rook a7. But now they kind of have... No, but now they can't because you have this. And they move their king in. But that's crucial. Take now. even there might have been good. But now that you take, you have this rook sliding down move. Check. That's almost checkmate, but it's not quite mate though. At some point I can go king g2. I have 2 minutes left. That's enough time to calculate through this. Yeah, they're just going after my king. Kind of makes sense based off of the situation. My plan is to go here, and then here, and then here now hitting it. And then rook here to hit it this way. Because you couldn't go to a5 because of the knight. This pawn's also weak, but this is a better pawn. I feel like this is a better pawn to get rid of. Because then c4 is weak as well. I'm trying to walk all the way around. But if I take everything, I'll have this pawn in the center as well. And their king gets too far. Yeah, I just realized that. Their king's honestly almost too far away for me to just push that as well. That they just realized at the same time. That's crazy timing. But yeah, it is too far now. Or it was almost too far if you go to d1 or something. But yeah, now let's go here. Hitting that twice. My time, we have 2 minutes left. Here, take. Yeah, we're looking here on b5. Their king is cut off right now. That's the big thing. And the other big thing is now we have the e-file controlled, essentially, because we can always go back. Maybe it was controlled before, but like my rook can get there because we control e5. So we can like ping pong back and forth if we need to. And getting here to a8, it's not a big deal because now your king is here. I guess the bigger thing with the e-file is the king is here. So like the rook can't checkmate the king. And they go for, I know they're going to go for that eventually. I think there's maybe a slight problem with that though. Check. Take. And you're guarding that still. If I can trade off the knights, it's a win. Take there. What is it easier to do? Probably just this way. A minute 41 left. Knight here. We're +3 now. We just have to trade off the knight, and it's a pretty easy game. With the knight still on, there are some tricks, obviously, with forks and things of that nature. But right now, their king is cut off from ever going past the 3rd rank, unless they move their knight immediately and go here. So I'm thinking knight up, and then king up, and we just roll the pawns down the board. Let's hit that. And then king forward instantly. Feels like the idea. A minute 40 left. You're hitting that king here to g2, king g3, and then run the king up the board. Because they have a way they can get rid of both of these pawns. I think the issue, they go back. They're realizing everything I'm saying. Like they can't. Just taking those two doesn't matter. And then you can't take this because of this. So the king just has to roll up the board, as I was mentioning. Let's see here. A minute 26 left. I don't care if they take that. I would prefer they do take that, honestly. And their knight has no way to get through. Unless they go here and then here. But honestly, I could go knight down if the king. I can keep the king corralled on this area. We just want to run our king. Maybe get to here, then we can look at taking that, right? Alright, they slide over. This is guarding that. I want their king out the game. I want their knight out the game. Oh, but knight here now. Presents an interesting challenge. Because here. Alright, let's go here then. Right? A minute left at this point. They have 2 minutes. It's the only thing they have, so I'm going to have to speed up. I think this forces the knight trade. Unless they go back, but like they wouldn't do that. I mean, that's also just a loss as well. If you go b2, you're too far away, and the king runs up, and then the f and the h pawn run. So they almost have to exchange and then just take that, but that's also a loss. They go back, okay. Here. Now you can take, because now if they go over, you could go king here to g5. That's when you need to get king to g4. 48 seconds left. They're taking their time here. They go over. We can just move over. The knight guards it, the king guards it. $33 seconds left. Let's see. $30 seconds. We're gonna have to take on the next turn. Here. And then we're gonna have to just take and just run the h-pawn up. Alright, we got out the way. Take. No! No way. Okay, here. Oh, it took too long. That's tough. I want to lose, too. That's the crazy thing. I get a loss for that? Man, it just took less time. No! Oh my god. No. That's tough. That's tough. We get a loss there. Let's see. I tried to premium and taking the rook. I played a good game. I just did not do it fast enough. It was a blunder. But yeah, 15 seconds. You have to go up here to f4. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. Alright, but that one goes down. What's going on, Jazzy? I had to sack the... Yeah, I had to sack the rook, probably. This is... no way, bro. I can't let it win that game. I just took too long. It was hard to figure out how to do it because their knight was so involved. But yeah. h5. You have to go f5. Here. And they go here. And now you sack, maybe? Take, yeah. And you just go up the board there. Unfortunate. Decent game. Bad time control. Oh, let's see. 1 second. Alright, let's go to this next game. Starting off 1-for-1. That's a sick loss. Horrible time management. Alright, let's go to this next game. Oh, they want to chat. I missed, my bad. Let's go here, e4, e5. Gotta move faster here. Knight f3 after it. I usually don't see it this way. Okay, I guess you have to go up then. And we can go here and castle on the next turn. Let's see. Tonight's theme. Tonight we have rated games going on. Rated games. Do I have any tips for you being new to chess? I would say... What would I say? Play longer games the earlier on. I'd say play as long as possible. That's I didn't play with the clock, I'm sure, the first little bit of me playing chess. I think playing without a clock would be a good thing. I think just doing stuff on Lead Chess and chess.com, like the learning stuff, really helpful, I would say. But yeah, those are the two things I suggest for beginners. I almost had to draw, so you could have taken the rook, but it wasn't quick. I was not quick enough. But yeah, I realized that. It's like I have to get a winning position with 30 seconds left, and I just did not get that. Let's castle, and maybe get a rook here on the open e-file. And then knight d7, knight here. Yeah, knight slides in, and then knight here could be the next couple moves. We're hitting this knight, but obviously the queen's guarding it. Bishop e3, I expect at some point. FIDE, I don't have a FIDE rating. My UFCF is 1970 though, but no, excuse me, no FIDE though. Up. Now they could go there, probably just here, so that they can't go there and trap my bishop essentially. They go up here to h3. I wasn't going there anyway. They might be looking to go there. We can go rook in the center, hitting this square. f3 now seems like a move they would play. The knight c6 as well. Let's see. Ever do a challenge like I play you, help to turn my elo, I get so many different numbers. I don't have a challenge night. I had that when I first started streaming. The problem was it was just too long of a wait time after a while as it got more and more people. That's actually why I started the tournaments. This wasn't the first. I've had a lot of different streaming iterations and a short streaming sample size because I had to switch it up. I think here though. Well, I think going here. But yeah, it was just too long of a wait time. And now especially, because even like then it was not nearly as many people in, and it was still like a long time. But I mean, if people want to do that, we can. I don't have a preference, to be honest with you. There you go here, then here. c6, I like it, but where does my knight go? Like, where do my pieces go? It's kind of my concern. Like, going up. Like, where does it, do I go here? They just go back. Maybe I could go here and then sit here on g6. That could be something. I know that's an idea in the Gucci piano, like you just go there, here, and here. And I've kind of set that up this way or this way. But they slide their king over, getting out the way of a pin. I like this a little more because it's more aggressive than just going this way. We're hitting with the tempo at least. And now maybe c6 could be played here. Let's see. Yeah, e6, or c6, excuse me. Guarding the knight slide again. Maybe looking to go here as well. Oh yeah, that'd be a nice move, because here you're setting that up if they go back. So they might go back this way instead. Yeah, we're hitting this. There's a pin, but this is a weak pin, right? Because the knight could just go here and guard the bishop. So it's not a, it's a pin. Like, technically it is. Technically it is, but not a real one. No queenside attack in this game. But yeah, we're there on e5, hitting the bishop. They could go back. I want to go. I do like c6 though. I think that's gonna be the next move. And we're up on time. This game, we're going to manage the clock right. We're going to manage it right. Although, to be fair, I don't know if I would have found the right moves if I did not spend that much time. Something I'm trying to get better at is, will they resign? Yeah, you could just take there. Well, we review that game, but it's not much to say. Oh, look at the icon, 97.3% accuracy. That's a pretty good game, even with it only being 12 moves. Pretty good game. But yeah. Okay, knight f3 second move, but usually this is the Vienna where they go knight c3. So I was thrown off by this move order. I need to go knight. Let's see the best computer move to bishop c4 first. Knight f6 is actually better. Okay, knight f6. What if they go f4? Then knight xc4 is the response. And then Okay, maybe I'll try knight f6 next turn. What if nf6, nc3, and then nc6, nf... What if they go here, though? You could just take in the center, yes, and then go for this d5. Okay. Well, this is now what happens. In the game... No, this is also now what happens. In the game, we go bishop c5, knight here, and I go up here to d6, trying to stop this attack here on f7. That's the main function of that. They castle, knight f6. They go up here to d4, take, knight takes, and I go h6. I don't take here in the center, letting the queen get out. We're stopping the bishop sliding in here. Those are the main ideas with that. Knight c3, we castle, they go a5. Now, the point of a5 is so... Let's say I go here instead. They don't have this idea, right? To get my bishop... This is a blunder, because it's a free piece. But let's ignore the fact that it's free, right? Let's say that they wait to do that. I'm trying to not get my bishop taken, right? That's the main idea. But that is a free knight in that position. I want to have this cove. If you watch my streams or videos before, you'll see I do that with the white pieces as well with the London. I go h3, so I can go bishop h2. Yeah, this is just a blunder. The position is still slightly better for me. I think it's slightly better because my knight's really good. And this knight is not bad. And this knight is not horrible, but it's not amazing. Because it has this pin, and it's going to get traded off easier than this one. And then knight g6 is also a nice idea, but it's only slightly better. How I've been playing about 13 years, but not consecutively. I have like 13 years of play, but I took a 4-year break in the middle there. But alright, let's set up going into this next game. We have a decent start. We've gained some rating. Yes. I knew. But yeah, decent start. We've gained. I think this is my peak too. Let's check real quick. This is my peak. I think it is. Let's take a look at the stats here. It says it is my definite peak in the last 90 days. Yeah, but all time. It is all time as well. So that's pretty nice. Alright, let's go to this next one. See if we can get this higher. Alright, here we are. We get the black pieces again. It's at 2240. So can we get to 2240 on this game? A new mini milestone, the 224s. Let's go up here. Knight here. And then bd6. c6. Queen c7. How many games altogether? Oh, I don't know. I think it said I won. We could estimate. It said I won 1,411, and I lost 1,236. I think it said, and I have a 50% win rate. So I don't know the draw rate though. I guess we can't calculate if I don't have the other variables, but I'll look after and I'll get you the number. We go here, they go there. Right now, I'm not loving what's happening. Let's go here and then here. And then we're setting up a c5 idea, right? And the White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Almost at 4.5 thousand. We lift it up. We're on this very contested diagonal. Now a4, I've always struggled what to do when they do this, and I've gone for the Fianchettle Bishop. I usually play a5, but I've never felt like that's the right response, to be honest. But I know you can allow a5 from them, though. Which is why I feel like you have to do it, but 40,000? No, I don't like rapid enough to do that. I will never, I don't think in my life, reach 40,000 rapid. Like it's no way I'll do that. And Duncan, appreciate these likes, closing in on 5,000. Man, now do you just go h6 and castle? But I can guarantee you that you'll never see that. I might get 40,000 bullet or blitz, but no way. It's just so boring. Like, this is so... I wouldn't say it's boring to me, because it is fun, but, like, if I'm going to sit and think, I'd rather it just be a classical game, like, where you can spend 10 minutes on a move. Like, I don't like this intermediate time zone. And 15:10 is just way too long for online. Like, there's no... The juice is not worth the squeeze, as they say, for me at least. Because, like, if I want to sit here, I might as well be playing for some points to become a master. Like, that's what I want to do. Like, this is like, man, this is so long. Like, 5-0, I think the same thing happens. Like, yeah, I'm similar accuracy for me at least. Like, there's almost no drop off with me with 5 and 10 minutes. 10 and 3, I agree. But, like, 10 and 5, I feel are very similar. I want to go bishop a6, honestly, and kind of stop their attacks here. Knight here, they also abide by the bishop h3. This is the London I'm playing against, though, so I should do good against it, in theory, but it's not looking great. c5, we run into this idea. What if we just go here? Let's see what happens. Take, they go here, we just go back to a8. Let's see. We're looking for that exchange, and appreciate all these likes, White Ranger. We're closing in on 5.2 thousand. Alright, we are going to trade this off. I am pretty happy about that, to be honest. I take that as a slight win for me. And I say that because now they have one less piece that's aiming on the king side. And this bishop was really staring at nothingness, and theirs was staring at something. So, slight win in the trade for me. I like 94 as well. Okay, Oh, I was like, what are they doing? They're sacking. No, they're not sacking. They're not sacking. They're trying to win a rook. That's a gorgeous tactic, though. I'll give them that. The idea is if you take, knight here. Now, if you go back, they just won the rook, right? So that's the problem. I think, though... Okay, take. I still like here, to be honest. Let's go in the center. We're not going to fall for that. And then if you take, they get this outside passer with having a b and an a pawn, and they open up the c file. So taking there really is of no benefit to me. Now the question is, do I go f6 or f5? I really enjoy both decisions, to be honest. The rook slides over. What if you take... Okay, take... I'm trying to figure out what you could do to just get out of this being here. Because your queen's in the way, and if you slide over, then you have this bishop kind of hanging here. I'm not sure if I want to play that position. Let's say bishop takes. Here, bishop takes. And then here they push. Yeah, I want to go for some exchanges. The bishop is just too weak there. The queen's doing too much. And it's on this file. I need to get pieces off the board. Alright, let's capture. And they go there, as expected. Now with the queen, where to go is kind of my thing. I'm going to go here. This way. This isn't going to be free at the end of this. How do you get into this? This is like a semi-Slav defense is how this happens. I think this is a semi-Slav defense. Yeah, I'm going to start going c5 because I looked at a course on how to play against the London, or kind of, it was actually unintentional. I thought it was to play the London, but it was to play against it. And I need to play c5 more. Just playing it, people do that against me. So I'm going to do something different next time I see the London. But this time, I stuck to old habits. I'm going to keep the file open here, and then go here. The issue is here, and then, oh, well, they don't go after it. Okay, we're going to go for this. And you can't take because your knight hangs, so it's not even a real option. Now, the real question is, do you take this? It's definitely this way. Yeah, there's no way you could do the other. Oh, no, wait, no. It might have been the other. I missed rook down. It may have been the other. We are triple hitting this, though. But they're coming around to go there. So take. Definitely a weird position. Okay, what if we go up, though? That'd be interesting. Up, because they can't take or the rook falls. Yeah, that could work. This could work. Pawn forward here. Rook down, you go queen e8. And we're trying to make things happen with this idea. Just winning the pawn on a4 is the goal here. Because rook c7, q e8, and you're still hitting pressure. Yeah, here. The rook's active, but this pawn is weak. It's hard to defend. There's no checkmate because f6 isn't pushed. Like, there's no huge weakness. Like, it's not comfortable. And obviously, I'd rather it not be there. But because we don't, or really f5, f6 would be fine, because then they couldn't do that anyways. But if there's no f5, like I was considering playing earlier, so it's not the worst. We're hitting here on a4. We have this stacked, and they can't really protect it. Like, they're going to lose the pawn for sure. Like, that's not debatable. The debate is the pawn worth allowing rook c7? That's kind of the thing. Like, yeah, they can't guard it. That's been decided already. Maybe what I have is knight d2, knight c4. And we're going to guard a3 and hit the bishop on e5 at the same time. And the White Ranger, appreciate all these likes for closing in on 7,000 there. But that's what I think we'll do on the next couple moves. But they're taking their time. I'm sitting at 5-10 myself, so I'm going to have to speed this up some. All right, they drop their queen back. Oh. That is kind of a problem. Yeah, that is kind of a problem, because they're going to go here. I wonder, can you go here? King h7. Queen down. Problem is there are two mates. A mate here, and then a mate here with the queen and the bishop. So I have to stop, like, both of them. Or you could go... Okay, honestly, I could go here. And then here, then here. Going that way, and this is still going to fall. Like, they can't guard that. Whatever happens, they can't guard that. So QG5, they go Queen G4. I spent a minute 20 on that move though, so that's going to haunt me in time usage when we go back through the game. I just don't know how you play that even any faster. Like, I mean, what can you do? You kind of have to. Take your time to find that. But yeah, we're hitting their rook now. They slide. Oh, I get it. That is frustratingly good there. What I need to do is hit the bishop. But then they could go here. But then here. Okay, maybe rook take this way first. Like, you want to take this way, but you can't let them double up. So we'll take that way. And then if here we go down, we're not going to win the pawn anymore. Yeah, I just don't know how else you can do this. Too good of an attack for them. Alright, so we're giving up our attack here. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, that's a blunder, isn't it? Because they can go Queen B7 now. And you have to go Queen F8. Yeah, that's a huge mistake. Let's see if they find it, though. If not, I can go Rook B8 and avoid that being such a bad move. I thought it was good because I wanted to go here and then E5 and kick the bishop out. And maybe hit that and hit the center. Oh, no, they don't see it. Okay, okay. We have life again. How do I use it, though, is kind of the problem. Because even now, like, what do you do? Maybe we just go... I was going to say here, but then they discover check, win the queen. knight here, I have somewhat of an idea, because there is a checkmate on the back rank right now. So my idea is maybe you can set up going here, and they couldn't be able to take it because rook down is a mate idea. And if we get the queen to go over, if they realize and they go over here, we get the queen off of the b file to go queen b7. And that's, I hope they see it, honestly. I'd rather them see it than not see it, because it'll be so difficult if they don't see it, it'll be complicated. I guess not really. If they don't see it, I know what I'll do. But yeah, I guess I hope they don't see it. If they go QD1, they see it. If they don't, they don't. We'll see in a second how they're going about this. But yeah, once we get here, I'll be okay, because you could go back maybe, cutting off the bishop's connection. And then the other idea is that you're trying to get the queen from going here, because that's horrible to play with queen f8. And they could even go for like a sacrifice, and you really just lose. I think it was a loss, honestly, if they were to have played that. I don't know how you would defend it. Oh, maybe they couldn't because the knight's there. Okay, maybe it's not a loss, but it's difficult to play with queen f8 when the queen's there. Okay, they go. I think the move is knight b3. I think that's the winning idea. Knight b3. It guards a1. Does this work? Yeah, let's go knight b3. I think it works. I've done the calculation already. I don't think they saw it. Oh, they see it, and it doesn't work. They just get out the way. Ah, man. So knight here would have been a lot better, I realize now. Let's see. We have to go here to guard this. And then king h8 for sure, so they can't discover check me at any point. Alright, minute 52 left. Gonna have to speed this up some, but king h8 is gonna be a must move here soon. Oh, that's game, huh? Yeah, you can't guard this. If I just go knight c4, we're fine. I just didn't see g4. I thought I was winning. Just assumed it was a win, and g4, and it's not a win. They hit that. There's no way to save it at all, really. Here, over. Yeah, can't save it. Just go knight c4 instead of knight here. I guess I just miscalculated though. I didn't see g4. That's gonna happen sometimes. All right, here and then here. But I'm not sure it really matters. We can get out the way. Take. We have a minute left. We're down a piece. Just cleanly, like there's nothing else that's happening. Just down a point of material, down 3 points of material. We're going to get out the way. I think the problem is I just have no way to get to their king. But I wonder if we play knight c4, how the position goes. Alright, they slide up. And there's not even a check to play. That's the other problem. There's no check. Yeah, GG. Let's look at that game. I want to go focus on the latter portion, because the earlier part was not as interesting. The accuracies were... I had a bad accuracy. I have 2 blunders. Yeah, I mentioned this one. Queen here is just winning. But the second one... You can save this? What? How? I just missed... Oh, no. Here. You can't save it here. Yeah. You can go here instead. But I was supposed to go knight c4, and we're just fine. Yeah. My idea was, I didn't see they could just go here, right? That if I saw that one, I've done it. The idea was, if they take, you have rook a1. But I thought it was forced for some reason, and it's just not a forced tactic. Right, that's the problem, Let's see. Been grinding puzzles is not doing much rated. I think I'm addicted to puzzles now. 300 puzzles yesterday. 300, like, actual or 300 puzzle rush? If you're doing 300 rated, that's addiction, man. That is addiction. And that's a good one to have. You definitely gonna improve from that. But yeah, just go knight c4. And I saw this. Yeah. Oh well. Look at this next game. Let's see if we can bounce back and get a win. Alright, get black again. Man, I wanted to get white to try the English shot. We're going d5. Knight f3 first. They allowed me to get to the center. Why was the knight lost? It was lost because the bishop hit my rook, and their rook and queen hit my knight. Or I guess it was here. Their rook and queen hit my knight. So I could either give up the rook and the knight or just the knight. So that was the problem. I just wasn't able to guard everything after the bishop hit it. And that's because I just missed g4. If I saw that, I could have played knight c4. But just missing a key move there. Let's go up here. We want a castle. And then b6, bishop b7. Alright, b6. This is the same setup, essentially. This is my third straight game of black, though. Like, this is insane. Yeah. 3 straight games of black in a very similar position. We can go here. We can castle. I guess I got 3 with white, to be fair. Yeah, I got 3 with white. But why does it have to balance out? But knight bd7. We can castle on this next turn. But Rob, what is your puzzle rating? Because mine on chess.com I think is lacking right now. It's like 2200. Are you at 25, 26? And they move their queen over here. Let's go knight up. This is why the bishop a6 move was played in that last game. But yeah, probably just castle next turn. Get my king to safety. It's been 10 moves and my king's still in the center. Not good. Not a good principle to follow. Our king's safe now. May look to go c5. They slide the rook over. Instantly, I see a queen sliding out the way. Because you don't want to be on the same file as a rook. I don't, at least. We can go rook here to c1. And now we're looking to go c5. Let's contest in the center of the board. That's what we built up for. Knight slides in. I'm missing some very simple moves today. I just didn't see that. It's not like this is a bad move, but I didn't even consider it. And let's say at least I have that file now, but they quickly fixed that. If I can get a knight here, how do you get a knight there? I don't know if you can. Taking this, what can I take? Because taking this knight for this bishop, maybe that's a good trade. Yeah, that could be a good trade. Because this bishop's not doing anything. This knight's really active. We can get rid of a piece that has some activity on their side of the board. And they get the bishop paired, but I mean, it's okay. Like, they have a good piece, bad piece. Pretty easy decision when you think about it like that. This is not good. This is, I don't know if I'd say this is necessarily good, but definitely better than what I have going on. But now we have to consider taking the knight first. Alright, let's say knight takes, pawn takes, knight back, f4. Like, very constricting this way. If you take this, the knight can now... Or I guess if you take the knight, couldn't go back. But they could take this here. I think I'm going to take this still. Or you can take... But then knight back. That's the thing. I want to take this, but their pawn just sits in the center. Maybe I can capture and then go bishop here. That could be the idea. But then they go f4. They go f4 whatever they do, to be honest. We got rid of this. This knight is guarded by this knight. And this bishop for the moment. Alright, this bishop's guarding back here. Let's see. Knight can take on e5. And then knight d7. But f4, they have a lot of pieces. Yeah, I don't think I like taking that. They get too many pieces on the king side. If you capture, you just go back. And then the queen, the bishop, all staring in. Let's just allow f4 and keep the knight pair somewhat around my king, for the time being at least. But we're up on time. The London, they didn't do the London, but is that London hate I'm filling in the comment section? You don't like the London? I'm a London player, so if they played it, I would have rejoiced. I quite enjoyed that opening. But they take here. Yeah, I just don't want to do that, really. Let's go here, and then back. Oh, well, maybe I should have, but it's not a fork that wins. They can get the bishop pair for the knight pair, and that's definitely better to have the knight pair. Yeah, they go in, we go here. Or I guess you'd have to go here, because you don't want to be on the same file as that rook. Let's see. Appreciate the follow there. I missed who did it. Havoc, much appreciated. We're almost at 2K. I think what, 119. Oh, I missed a few follows. We were not there when I started the stream. Havoc followed. Someone else must have followed then. Chessman, appreciate the follow. I don't know if you guys are still here, but oh, and then Pierce. I missed the donation as well. Appreciate the rose. Did not see that. Yeah, I realized that after I played. Like, what am I doing? Get out the way. Don't want to lose the queen. But yeah, knight here. They're going to take that at some point. That's the idea, at least. I'm sure either they'll take it next. Yeah, either this turn or they would have known after there. I'm just going to hit it. But they get the bishop pair for the knight pair. Usually not something you want to do. I'll say at my level, even at my level, it's somewhat better to have the bishop pair. But it's not like a GM where you can't have the knight pair. And it's just not losing, but way harder to play. Like for my level of chess, you could definitely still be fine. Oh, this is a really nice idea, right? Because if knight takes, well, now I'm saying that in there, they're cooking. They're cooking. If you take with the rook, they have a pin. If you take with the pawn, this is just free for the rest of the game. But if you take with the knight, they take this. You take queen check. King can't slide up because of the bishop. So king over. And then queen. So let's say here, take check. Or take check. You can't go up because of the bishop. You go over. And now they go here, hitting that, and the bishop's there. So you'd have to take with the pawn, really. Which is not a good take. Like, this is not good, but this is the best case scenario, right? The other two are worse. You lose material, or you're getting checkmated, essentially. So, bad options all around. This is probably the best, but a passer, like, this is a positional nightmare. No pawn can ever take this. Maybe we can set up a blockade. Maybe we go here and then here. And then get a very weak blockade and then go knight here and then queen over. But it's honestly not fun to play. Not fun at all. But it's definitely better. Like, otherwise I would have been losing. I wouldn't have resigned, but I could have. There's no way I would have won that game or defended that game. And maybe this is a little easier, but you're down material, but it could be. I might have done that in a blitz game, honestly. When a rapid game, I think they take their time and get the win eventually. But in blitz, I might have just sacked the exchange, let them get the pin, and then gone back and then take. And then get the two knights in the center of the board. Because they have so much time left, I imagine they would have just used the advantage of having an extra rook and win the game. This is also an advantage, obviously. But a little easier to defend is I have pieces blockading it now. The point is it's a long-term weakness. Like, they always have their, oh, but they can go b6, right? That's in the back of my mind. But yeah, they're taking some time here. Down 2 minutes almost, but it's not going to matter. At some point, they're just going to have some easy moves to play. They're trying to figure out how they want to win. Because they know they're better. Like, White's definitely better. And they know that. They just have to figure out how they want to advance and win it. Yeah, appreciate the likes, White Ranger. We're closing in on 10,000 there on TikTok. But they're taking their time here, though. This is like me in the game. I lost the 2400. I was up, but I just took too long. Maybe the same thing happens, but reverse. Hopefully, at least. Because they know they're winning. It's pretty obvious they're winning. But sometimes winning a one position is the hardest thing to do. Because you're playing with something to lose. Right? You can lose your advantage. Like when you're down, like I am or they were, it's like, well, I'm going to lose anyway. Screen rotation option. Yeah, I can put it back though. I just didn't know if anyone used this. I'm like, well, I'll just stream what has a little less strain, and then I thought I was banned or something, so I just switched it up. Because I know for YouTube, if you do two different outputs, they don't push it as much for some reason. So I was considering TikTok does the same thing. But if you watch it, I can just go back to that. It's not a big deal. Did you watch that, Anya? Yeah, he took there on C5. They're still thinking, man. What are they? They must be doing so. There's no way they're still thinking about the chess move. I would think maybe they are though. Maybe they are. Because now I take with the pawn. Maybe they expected the knight or the rook. Now there's not a straightforward plan. That could be true. Maybe they're a tactical player. They saw the other pieces take. And they're like, okay, if the rook takes or the knight takes, we have these ideas. But now it's like an 80 move or 70 move win that they have. They should have. And now that's just harder to play. And not as fun to play. So we have a time advantage. That's something. That's something. That's something. This could be their rank up game as well to hit 2300. I hope I can play spoiler. Because I want to get closer to 2250. Let's see. Yeah, he took there. Now they're down 4 minutes. I assume they're doing something. I just don't think they're playing this here. You like being able to see? Okay, I can... You can't see it right now. I can add it, though. I can definitely add it back. It's not a... Truly, it's no extra work. I've already set it up. I've already done the part that takes time. It's just an option. Do you want to do 2 screens or 1 screen? I just picked one the last couple times. But yeah, 2 minutes left for them. So even if they come back, yeah. What do I do? I would imagine I'd take with the pawn instead of the knight. Makes more sense to me, so I'm going to do this. Now what? We can bring this rook over. Look at this, though. That's nasty. That's nasty, man. They're cut off halfway. So I had that issue momentarily. See if you can... if you leave and come back, see if that fixes it. Because that worked for me and someone else, but it didn't work for everyone, though. I did not win that game, no. I was in a winning position. I just could not find the moves fast enough, and I lost on time. But yeah, I did not get that win. I won the game after that, though. I think. Did I? I did win the game after that. But yeah, we took here on d5. I think rook e8. And we're just going to press on the d file. Alright, the queen slides over. They're hitting this here. Well, I don't want to drop that. So, I want to have to defend it here. Guarding this now. This seems like such a interesting decision. They gave themselves double pawns intentionally. I don't know why they did that. Like, they're just going to have to guard this the rest of the game. Now their bishop is tied down, right? Because my queen's putting pressure on b5 and guarding a6 at the same time. It's a dual threat here. Alright, they have a minute left. So they go after this in the corner. Oh, I see. Oh, they had a plan. They did have a plan. So if you go rook over, they go rook over. So what's the best way to play this? Knight here, I like, because you're hitting the bishop and maybe putting more pressure on that. Or I just go c4. That could work. Yeah, just c4. They take, I take. They take, we take here, hitting it. And they take here. But then they have to worry about this potentially. right? Because this looks bad right now. If you go knight here, hitting the queen. If they go here, you could go rook up. And then down, you could go king up. Let's see. But yeah, knight e4 seems like a really good idea. Because you're trying to force the queen backwards, and then you can go up. No, you couldn't go up then, because there's a pin. But the idea is we'd have a good... Yeah, they have 5 seconds left. We're just going to probably win on time here. But yeah, that was a fun positional game. I wonder who's better here. We get some points for that. Plus 10 there. I think that's also a new peak, right? Yeah, because I think the game before was at 22:36, and now we're at 22:38. Incrementally improving. But yeah, 87.8% for them, 84.3% for me. So they played better, but I guess I just played confusing, and it worked out. And it took too long. But yeah, we go here, take, and now we're just losing. Oh, let's go to the whole game. Whole game. This is what happens. We get like a semi-slot. I played this before. Puzzles will be tomorrow. Or next stream. I don't know if it'll be on tomorrow, but the next stream it will be a puzzle day. And it'll be the type of puzzles where it's interactive. I won't do any unless I have to. Like to start off if no one's here. I'll do one by myself, but after that it'll be interactive puzzle solving. But yeah, bishop b7, they go a4, I go a5. Knight a6 is... Oh, that makes so much sense too. Yeah, I didn't even consider that. It makes so much sense. You're hitting the queen, hitting the bishop. Yeah, what a miss. But I go knight d7 instead. They go up, castle, queen c7, rook c8, c5. That's a mistake, really. Oh, yeah, because of knight in. Oh, that's even wrong. Take here, and then knight in? No. This is just a huge mistake, apparently. But luckily, we still get the win. We go back here. Another mistake. Another mistake. I must play good after this, because I see the 4 already. Yeah. Minus 2.2. We're supposed to take that. And now it's another mistake. This knight instead. Why is this wrong? What can they do? It's saying the best move is queen b4. Okay, queen g5. Bishop f3. I wonder why this move took... They must have done something. Because I think it was a hard position. I guess maybe they took a while. Because this is the wrong move. And they just couldn't figure out what to do. Because you can't move your queen in like they probably wanted to. Oh, I'll show something as well. You can't take with the knight, right? Because of this idea. They take this. And you're in a bad spot with queen sliding in here. King f8. And then queen here to h4. Hitting both pawns here. Oh, king g7, I guess. But still. You can see this is not the best. And then the rook is definitely not good either because of the bishop pin here. The crab. I don't even know the crab. I don't know very many. I have a very limited repertoire. Well, with the white pieces. I guess I can play a lot as black. But with white, not as much. Alright, we're playing with the white pieces here. Knight forward, pawn up, be2. Yeah, we can just kind of speed through this. I know what I'm doing. They know what they're doing. Clearly. Yeah, we get straight to an endgame. And then knight here. And then knight here. They just want to trade everything. Okay, everything is crazy. Yeah, a quick open action replay. We castle. They go straight for here. We take. This is not the right move. I know. But I just can't play the other way. And we go knight here to c4. Hitting this. The rook's guarding that. We're hitting that there. The knight could just move, though. And you have a lot of defenders of this area, right? So that's what I imagine they'll do. But knight c4 is still a nice idea to play. Then I'm going to go bishop g3, so my king has some breathing room there. And we're not getting mated. And then White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Almost at 11.1 thousand there. Yeah, as mentioned, the knight goes back. Now it gets a little interesting. Because what do you do? I like sliding up my rook. I like that idea. Let's go here. And then we can bring this other rook over. And if they ever push, now this bishop's opened up. We're going to go for the d file. That's the goal with this. And now everything is guarded because they're so reserved that nothing's here on the 6th rank where I have to, defend it too deeply. We have natural defenses built in this position. Right, the bishop on e2 naturally guards c4. It's just a square it hits. And then same thing with the rook. I'm going to be on the second and first rank, not too far advanced, but still loading up on this open file. We're up about a minute. I've definitely played this position more than them, because all of this I've seen. Well, the queen trade I haven't seen too often, but like the idea is the same. You just go for the d file, and you would have done that with the queen on the board. So it's like you can just transfer over the ideas. And knight c4, I don't know how many times I played that move, so I'm pretty comfortable. Hopefully it remains that way. Hopefully we're just playing a game I've played somewhat similarly. I will say this exact move what I've never played before. So, not the most, but there's similar ideas, it feels like, to when the queens are on the board. Here, the knight's in the way. Okay, let's just double up. What if we go here, and then here? That could be something. And then if they go a6, well, okay, a6 would stop it. Yeah, if you go back, but the knight slides up anyways. Take, knight back. Knight here is kind of a problem. So I'm thinking I'll go up so that they can't go here. Yeah. That wouldn't be good. They could hit b2. So I'm going to keep the rook here on the d file. Capture, capture. Man, they want to trade everything off. Okay. They want nothing here on in the game. Alright, then knight back. Looking to go f3 and then e4. And then bishop, king f1, bishop g1. But they've already done that, basically. Dude, still? Still. Well, now I don't have to trade. Let's go here. King f1, looking to go here. They slide their piece, their king forward. Let's go f3. Alright, the knight's already looking to slide in on this square. That's a problem. Knight can go back, though. Hitting the bishop. Take. And you don't have to... Yeah, I can go g3 even. And then back and then up. So that they can't get their knight on this square. Yeah, they exchange now. I don't really want to go up because then they go in, right? So we could go here. But maybe that's okay, though. Maybe I just have to live with that. Knight here doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, knight here seems like a good move. Knight d3, and our king gets towards the center if they take it. If not, we're removing an attacker somewhat. Yeah, our bishop's going to have to rotate. Either get traded or rotate, because right now this is doing nothing. And they go straight for an attack. Alright. Now I like doing this again. Well, the knight slides in. Okay, here's first. No, but here then the bishop gets active. A few different things to consider when we're making our move here. Now let's try knight here. No light squared bishop. And our dark squared bishop is a two moves away from getting active, so it's not a huge thing that it's sitting there. Are they rotate around? Alright. Now g3. For sure. So, because we want to go here and then up. But we're trying to stop the knight from sliding in. That's the whole reason we're going g3. They take, king takes. They move their knight. Now, where do we move our king is the big question. So you have two ways to move your king. You could go this way, or you could go this way. I feel like I'm just going to go back. And then up. And now we're going to go back around here. Hitting the knight. We guard the square so they can't go back and look for a new home. We want to get our king up and they move out the way. Acknowledging what we have going on in a way. Alright, king here. Oh, maybe here now. Let them go for it. Okay, bishop down. And we can centralize our bishop. They're going straight after me. Push. Push, check, take. Take, yeah, I think we can go for that. And then here. Because I don't want their knight to get here. So that's why I have to go a3 first. And now we're going with c4. And we're going to push up. So this is now locked up somewhat. And in the worst case scenario, our bishop will take the knight. The knight can only slide into this square. So now we can kind of focus on this side of the board. Like, yeah, not beautiful, but this is defendable. You know? And you just go back here and just try and trade things off. Alright, they lift up. The king down. And you're just going to rotate over here to try and guard their attack on the king side now. That's my idea. They just go forward. Take. Here on, yeah, I think that's just a free pawn. I don't think that's a trap because the bishop can just go there if it needs to. Now we're +1. Yeah, we have some chances now. Slight chances, but chances. The knight guards this. Take, take. They're trying to go here. Take, take. But we're in a +1 endgame now. Alright, knight's going to take. And then we can go here. Now we're hitting that. Where do they go right now? They have to go like up. This is tough. And then here, here. Yeah, I think it's a win. They can't move their knight. Their king can't go there. If they go up, there's a check. They can't slide in. Oh, they find a way out. They find one crease out. But okay, let's go king over. And now similar problem. Like, you don't want to go there. Right, because check, and then here, that falls. The knight can't move or that falls. But they have to. So check. Now the question is my knight trap if I go here? Let's see. Knight takes, or knight here. King here. Knight takes. King. Wait, here? The king moves down. Take. Yeah, they can't get there in time, I don't think. I mean, even if they could, I could just go to a5 and then go take this and have a 2 pawns versus the knight. I don't think that'd work for them. Alright, take. And we can go here. Stopping knight d2 from them taking on b3. And you're still hitting there, and now this is lifting up on a5. And then Austin, appreciate these likes, almost at 14,000. But yeah, a5 is looking pretty. Capture. Here, here, here. Queen, check. They've accepted the fate, check. They tried the stalemate. That was a beautiful try. What a beautiful try. I gotta give them props there. But we are able to get the win. We do get the win there. And then, I don't know how to pronounce that, but 1,000 or 10,000. Appreciate the subscription there. All right, we get that win. So we get 2247, a new peak again. Let's look at that game. Bad game. Oh, yo, we had a horrible accuracy combined. I had 80.4. They had 75.5.7. But you gotta win games like that. All right, let's see. Bishop h2 is a miss. Oh, yeah, that's a free pawn. Yes. Yeah, that's just a free pawn. We're in autopilot, and we just go back here. I didn't even calculate. Yeah, freebie. Missed that. Good thing I won the game. I've been heartbreaking to go back and look at. Yeah, here. G4 is better. I did consider G4, honestly. But I just couldn't see after back. I didn't even see Bishop C2. I assume after back it's fine. But yeah. Appreciate that, White Ranger and Dunkadoo. And White Ranger for the likes. And Austin, almost at 15,000. But yeah, they go f6. We slide up. We double up here on this file. We go up here to b3 now. Guarding the knight. It's an accuracy. Take. And we get to an endgame. And I want to explain every move I made here. So king f1. I thought if you just capture this, you're allowing the knight in too deep. This is still a draw because it's this type of endgame. But like, say you don't have the eval bar. Like obviously I didn't have the eval bar when I played. So I don't have that. Would you want to play this position? Like the knight's here on d3. Your king can't even get to e1. Because the knight is guarding it. And they have an easy pathway towards the center. So I was like, I don't want to play that position. I want to get my king involved. And I go king f1, which is still good. They go king here f2. F3, the idea of f3... Now they can't get a pawn or knight here, really. And if they push, we have something contesting e4. Knight slides in, knight back. Now the idea is you want to stop anything from getting to d3. So this way, if you go back, say take, take, now their knight, or if they, how would it work? There was a reason I did this. It was, oh, to get the bishop out of the square, right? Because now they can't stay there or you take it. So we go here, if they go up, you just take the bishop, right? Here, here, here. It was, yes sir, yes sir. The king has to get active in the endgame. We take, they go up, knight here. The idea of knight up, again, I want to get my pieces good in this position, just a snapshot. Where do you want my knights to be? Maybe here. That's a great square for it. Or even here or here. Really, this whole pathway of here, here, here. Much better than b2, so that's why I go up here to d3. They move their bishop back. I go up here to b3. This is not the best move. This is better. I'll tell you my thought process, though. I want to go e4 at some point, but I don't want the knight to be able to slide in here. Now, right now, it may not work because of tactics. Yeah, this is a free pawn. But that's the general idea. At some point, my bishop also be on g1, which is why... Or maybe I could just show it that way, honestly. And then let's say, I don't know, here and then here. Now, this is not something I want to let happen. So that's why I go g3. It's saying it's a miss, but I thought it was a good move. So I go g3, take, back, and now e4. This still has some validity to it as a move, because they can't go for this maneuver back to f4 because we have this square protected. They drop back. King goes towards the center. I'm winning now. With a4, this is a win. Wow. Really? Okay, if they go back here, what? Oh, here, take, knight up, and then king here to c4. Huh. Didn't see any of that. I'm glad I won this game. A few missed moments. a4 again. Still a4. I just did not find a4. And they blunder. And now we're in a winning endgame. Oh, it's back to a draw. If they go knight in, wow. You take with the pawn instead and you're winning. But this, for some reason, is not a win. If you take this way, and they go knight here, king up. Oh, because their knight's in too fast. Yeah, I see now. They can get their knight in quick enough. But now my king goes here. Now, this is another thing I want to explain. They have to go there, right? You can't slide over to guard this pawn because the knight guards it. You can't go over. You don't want to move the knight because this falls. They're in like a zugzwang, essentially. And now they give up here on a5. I was calculating if they can get there quick enough, but their king is just not fast enough. They went this route. I just go back, right? And then they go here. And, oh, maybe it is fast enough. But now you go for this. Here, and you just go take this and push. Yeah, capture. This is too advanced. You're going to get the win. So you can't save the knight, but it doesn't matter. I calculated that as well. I was thinking you could just take that and have a 2-on-1. But I thought the knight could escape without that happening. I was wrong there. But now he's going to win. They go for it. Get the queen. And I eventually just take the pawn here to make it easy. Oh, the stalemate idea. Yeah. If you say go up, this is stalemate. The king can't move, right? That was their idea with going king here to f1. What a nice plan. Got to give them their props there. That's a very nice idea. But we get the win there. All right, let's go to this next one. If we win this next one, we'll hit 2250. All right, let's see if we can get a win. Black or white pieces for this game. Let's see. Black or white. But it's an all-time high for me. 2247 here. Rapid. Definitely the best I've ever been. Never been to the 40s, and we're looking at the 50s per chance. But yeah, we're waiting. Let's see who we get to play. I have I guess a limited search parameter, given what I have set. It's minus 25 plus 400. So I don't know how many people are playing Rapid at 913 EST that are in that range. That's why it's taking. It says 2222 to 2647. I want to play at 2600. I want to see how much worse I am than them, because I know I'm worse. But no, I play a fellow middling 2200. Let's see if we can get the win and get to a new PB. We go up here to d4. Let's go here to f4 with our bishop. Very similar, just really the same game to the last game so far. The king is Indian versus the London. Let's go b2. We're going to castle this next turn. They're taking their time here. Austin with these likes, much appreciated. Almost at 17.5 thousand there. A lot of likes, a lot of support. Let's castle here to the king side. We can go c3 and then knight bd2 and then a4. And we're rolling up the board, right? But yeah, here and then here and then here. For the next 3 or so moves. If they go here, you can take. Which is why they can't consider it yet. They might go c5 though. I've seen that quite a lot against this setup. See if they go c5. And then Dot, appreciate the likes as well as Austin. Almost at that 17.5 thousand. Every like, extremely helpful, scored in live competitions. Then you go to c3, knight bd2, a4, queen b3. But they're taking some time. We're up a minute already. Now early in the game, a minute is not that huge of a deal, but it is something, right? It's not like, that's a tenth of the time. There's a pretty big difference on move 7 here. Now, keeping up the pace would be a good idea if I know what I'm doing. But I have to stop and take a break, I will. As I've demonstrated, sometimes I'm down on time because I just stop to think. But yeah, I will stop and think if I need to. Let's see, though. I wonder what they're deciding between them. Maybe they don't like the position. That could be part of it. c3, knight bd2, a4. Let's see. Queen slides over, yes. So they want to go for this. Take. I'm more than okay with that type of exchange. Let's go here. Up here, capture. Capture back. I want to get c3 as well soon. But yeah, you see we're up almost 2 minutes now. I am... Take back. Now if they go up, we're going to go here to d4. But yeah, c3 so the bishop doesn't have some amazing scope. Let's go here. Now this is not as good. This bishop is looking really good if they push up, but they don't have to. They could go c5 as well. But knight c4. 2 games in a row, I like that. I love getting the knight here. Seems like a very good idea. Bishop up, I don't love as much because after, they could go h6, but even if you got that, they just go rook back over. Knight here is a longer threat. You're hitting there. You're looking there. And the bishop is still at the base of the operations. And I like qb3 even, because queen b3, you're hitting this square. Now they don't want to consider going bishop up because that pawn is weak. Then they have knight c5, but their knight slides in anyways. So it's not a big problem for them. What if you go here? Hitting the knight. How do they guard the knight? Which is a weird question, but like, how would you? If you go there, they'd have to go back, it would seem. And then you'd go here. Then maybe c3. And then maybe you have to go back. So all that to say, what should I do? Or knight takes knight now. Here. I want to say if the queen's the last line of defense, but the queen's not the last line of defense. That wouldn't be the truth there. We could go here, hitting the knight. And then if they go up, we take, they take, and we go here, check, winning that. I like bishop here. We're hitting the knight. We're trying to get rid of it. They could go b5, which I realized, but oh, they go there instead. Sliding completely out the way of it. Let's drop our bishop out the way again. We don't want to get forked with this pawn coming down. So we just go back here to e2. a4, a5, a4. Let's gain space with them. Alright. We're up a minute. It was 2 minutes. We have to take... I'm taking my time here. It is not super straightforward how to proceed. But we go on here to a4. We're stopping. I'm going to go on a4 themselves. And now it's a minute, but they're taking time on this move. Now it's a minute 20. And if we keep just inching down, you know, towards the end of the clock there, we'll be decent. We'll be decent. Because they'll have less time to calculate. We're putting a lot of pressure here. That square, if they lift the pawn up, that's why they're so worried about going c6, I think. Because the knight slides in and sits down nicely, and then bishop c4. But yeah, this is just a pretty fun position to play. A lot of tactics in the air. Very active pieces. We can go rook d1 as well. Get on this open file. A lot of things that seem natural for us here. I wonder if they go knight here, though. That'd be an interesting idea. But a5 does stop b5. So this knight is pretty much lodged. Maybe b6 and bishop up. They might accept that they can't get bishop b6. And they might just reroute it to this way. But they're taking some time. Now down more than 2 minutes. I think they just have to go rook here at b6 and call it. But they go h6. Yeah, they realize as well. They're spending too much time. I think now's a good time to realize that they are kind of frozen. Let's play queen c2. And then rook here. A very simple idea, but it does improve the position, and they're not going for a game-winning attack with f5, right? So this is stuff I've seen before. Not overly worried about it. Could they ever go here, we could go up. But getting the rook over, and even bishop f1, so that if they try and win something, they're not going to win anything. With going up, take, and then they're hitting on e2. But going rook d1, bishop f1 stops that, and now they're back in the think. This is where we're going to play the clock a little bit earlier than usual because we're already up 2.5 minutes. So it makes sense. Like, I'm still playing the game, right? QC2 is a move I play anyways, but I'm not going to, you know, look for, oh, maybe I can attack here. I'm just going to play this instantly. I know at worst, it's like the 5th best move. Like, it's not a bad move, right? I didn't go knight here to d6 and blunder. I know this is a decent move, and getting on the open file is always a good idea with the rook here to d1. Always a decent move. And then bishop f1 rerouting is also decent given this bishop. Maybe just bishop f1. Going for the g3 move with it, but see, that's why I move fast. Now they're down 3 minutes. They can feel the time pressure. They have to speed up, and they might make mistakes when that happens. Even if they don't, like, +3 is just a lot of time. Like, that's a lot of time. And for people who are similarly skilled players, like, you'd definitely take the person +3 most of the time. Now, obviously, mistakes can happen. You can't get too excited because it's just a time advantage. Like, the game is still dead even. Like, maybe I'm slightly better, but they have a 5 for a counterattack, so, like, really there's no huge difference. So I can't focus on it too much when calculating, but I can focus on it when I have a move and being decisive. See, that's not... I don't think that's the best move. Right, I just want to go knight here in the center. Pretty quickly. Their knight slides up. They want to consolidate. That is smart. Because they realize the time difference. And they're just like, okay, well, let's just get this, let's get this part over. Let's just go for an endgame. I would not like to do that, though. That's the thing. I would not like to. Is there a way I can win this in the center? So say you go up. Take. Back. Take. There's got to be some way that's winning. You know, there's something there. Capture, bishop takes. No, then they have discovered check. Here. Hitting the knight. Wherever they go, there's got to be some way to win. Maybe the issue is going there. There's a pin, like the bishop's on the diagonal. That could be another issue with that. Do I want to trade or just go knight back? Knight back, I like. Because it hits this pawn here in the center. It may force f5, and then we can go back here, so we have on diagonal. But they have turned this around somewhat. But the time usage. We just want to go knight back here. Fully exchanging. I like my bishop on h2. It's putting a lot of pressure. I didn't want to just take, and have their queen centralized, and my bishop really not that good. If I could trade this off for one of their knights, I'd feel great. The light square bishop's not amazing. I guess they could go here and try and get it good, or here. But I don't want to exchange yet. Because it doesn't seem like a good exchange. We're just going for the counterattack. Make them think some more. They could go bishop f5. Oh, you could go g4 though, so no. But again, the time, like we're just pressing the clock right now. We're +3 still, even after a minute think. Like they're thinking a minute as well, because it's such a positional game. There are no tactics really that either of us see. At least there's probably something the engine sees, but neither of us see a tactic. They're looking at knight in, I'm sure. They might play it, but then I like going here again. Oh wait, no, they go there. So they go in. What do I do? Then do I just take? Huh. That is a bit of a question. Oh, you could take here though. Yeah, you just take there. So you're hitting this twice, and they go f5. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Now here, I don't want to move too fast and mess up. Up. Hitting the knight. If they take. But now they are looking here. That could be the difference. So now do you want to take this? But then their bishop's really good, and they're looking to go f4. So I have to think this through a little bit. I want to go here, really, but then the knight just takes it. And I would love to play this, but then knight in. Yeah, let's go here. See, under 3 minutes for them, but the queen can get to this side of the board quickly. But I can go f3 or f4 to guard on g2 if I need to. They have very advanced pawns. They slide their king completely out the way. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? May I just go king over? So my rook could slide over on this g file if it needs to. That seems like a decent idea. Just king h1. So now I know they're going after my king, and I can go here to try and guard on this file. Alright, their knight slides in. I wonder, can you go f3? f3. Take. Oh, wait. My knight's hanging. Hold on. No. Can I? Oh my god. That'd be horrible. My knight's hanging. Huh. Well, kind of just have to take this then, don't you? Let's take there. Almost blunder something crazy. Oh my god. Just would have dropped the knight on c4 completely. Well, you take that. They're speeding up, so I need to not focus on time as much. Focus on the board. They're aware of their time. They're not going to get flagged easily. So no more playing the clock. Let's play. I haven't done it that much, though, to be fair. Like, I've been thinking about doing it, but I really haven't. Like, I've still been playing moves, just not second-guessing them. Which may be how I should play usually, but I don't know. I like to calculate. They took there on e5. See, they're at a minute 45. That's not a lot, but it's enough to win, so I can't. It's not over. Knight takes here, I'm sure, is the move. It's after that where I gotta figure out what I'm going to do. Maybe pouncing for the open d file. Because f3 they take, and then they're hitting on e3. So I'm not loving that, to be honest with you. A minute 20. Seems like a relatively straightforward move to take here on e5. Let's see if they do that, though. But yeah, we took here. They can take back. Here. Let's get on the open d file. I want to keep this rook by the king. They're under a minute now. And maybe they make some mistakes soon. Hopefully they do. Let's go here. I hope the time advantage means something. Make it mean something, man. Make a mistake. Let's go here, guarding this, and hitting that. It was already guarding this, but it's more this hitting on there. They could go up. 50, another 10 seconds down. They might just have to go g5 to get some pressure. That's what I would do. You just got to go g5 and try and break through on the king side. Hopefully I mess up. Because they're too low to play positionally. They go b6. Wow, they're still... Huh. I wonder why. Well, let's go after a fork here. And an initiative with knight here. Oh, wait, knight here, they can move their bishop in. So maybe... But bishop here, take. So that's not good. I was going to say here as well, but then... There's no place to put that. Like, there's no way to sacrifice or take something and then hit the bishop twice. Double up here on the d file. Rook d2, rook fd1, putting pressure. They're at 20 seconds left. They're going to go g5. I mean, they have to. They have to go for my king. Maybe they don't, though. Okay, 10 seconds left. Yeah, going for an endgame, I will just win on. I will win that one. All right, well, you can trade everything, sure, yeah. Why not? It's not going to matter. 7 seconds left. Let's go here. Here. Just too low on time. A second left. I want to go here, but I don't mess up my accuracy. And we get the win. 22:55. That was my goal. Let's see the accuracy. 92% from both sides. So it was really no mistakes from this game. I just made the moves faster. We have a combined, what? 4 mistakes and 2 misses. So we missed some chances, but 92% overall is pretty good. Let's see what I missed. Bishop e5. Ah, Aries, I'll show that if you're still here. You can't do that, or you can do that, but you don't win the pawn, but I will show that. f4. I don't think you can play f4, Elijah, because I think it's en passant there. You should have moved the rook to b3. We'll look at that as well. If you want to remind me, or tell me where you're talking about. We can look at that. And appreciate another subscriber, another viewer at 1330. We've gained a lot this stream again. Y'all been supporting crazy. Much appreciated, much appreciated. But yeah, this game we played in London. Here. We go up here to F3. They go up here to D6. H3, castle. BE2. How do you grind properly? I honestly, I don't think I'm the best person to answer that, because I just play. Like, I don't have a particular like setup for it. I guess what I do, I warm up usually. Like, I'm not able to when I'm doing school, because I was doing homework for hours before this, but like when I'm at home and I'm practicing and I'm playing, I'll do puzzles. Maybe this is helpful. I do puzzles before. First I'll do Puzzle Storm on Lee Chess. It's the same thing as Puzzle Rush. It's a little more fun, honestly, because you get time back for getting consecutive puzzles correctly. But something for me that's quick, it works on my quick reflexes in chess. And then I'll do long puzzles for like half an hour to an hour, depending on how much time I have. And then I'll warm up with some bullet, and then I'll play like 3-0 or 5-0. I usually don't play rapid in my free time, but like 3-0, 5-0 after I warmed up all the way. That's helpful for me, I'd say. Appreciate another sub, just an average anime enjoy. What anime do you enjoy? I enjoy a lot of anime. I don't know if you can see the stuff back there, but that's a lot of anime stuff. And then how long? The Puzzle Storm, I usually do that for a half hour as well. But there's really no... It's not like I have it down to a science. That's just what I do because I have like things I want to do. So like I would do it longer if I just wanted to get better at chess. Like, because I want to make videos and stuff, I mean. Like, if I did not make videos, I'd do both of those for longer. But because I have to schedule it a little bit, trying to get better and do this, I just do half an hour for both. Against AI and watch other people's. Someone said they play against AI and watch other people's openings. I do watch a lot of chess tournaments, so that I'm sure has some effect that I'm just not aware of. I watch a lot of the top tournaments. I watch the Tata Steel, like that's happening right now. I watch a lot of the Speed Chess Championship stuff. So I watch a lot of Grandmaster play. But yeah, I castle. They go queen over. Knight BD2. C4 is better. Actually, I know this is better. This is similar to the opening or in the London. I know you're supposed to do this as well. Like here, and then here, and then here, here, here. You're supposed to leave the bishop here for the most part, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like you're supposed to go knight f3. This is one of the better moves than taking. Or in this position, you can take. But some positions, they say to do this. I know that's better. Similar in the c4 idea. I just prefer to not do that. And it's not that much worse, so I'll just do my preference. So I go knight bd2. They take. I go bishop here to h2. Getting out the way. A difference is if you go here, knight here. And I played the London so much that there are some positions where this actually is better than h2. But I'd say 8 out of 10 h2 is better. So I'll just live with doing h2 every time. And hopefully, it's just not the one time g3 is better. I go up here to c3. They go rook over, knight c4. Bishop d3 is actually an inaccuracy. a4, really? My move, a4, I don't play it. The one time I don't, it is the best move. For those who don't know, I love a4, a5. But yeah, I go bishop d3. They move their knight back. And I go back. I don't want to lose the bishop, really. Let's move on d square. Let's see. How was your day? Man, I had a pretty good day, man. Pretty good day. It was actually fun doing some of my homework, which I will never say. I actually kind of enjoyed this class. It's called Market Analytics, and it's like data representation, and I love numbers, so it was pretty fun for me. But I was doing that homework, and I actually kind of enjoyed it. And then I've been gaining some rapid rating today. I've gained, like 39 today? That might be it. I might go to viewer tournaments now. But I did gain some points today, so it was some fun games as well. I'm going to beat the 2400. I'll show that game after this one. I beat advanced bot, but I can beat next difficulty. The name of the next difficulty, I don't even know. You don't know about openings. You don't know openings. Okay, that is something you should watch some videos on for sure. And Lee Chess has a lot of free studies. Maybe I can show that after I'm done with this. And you can go to that and it'll be very helpful. But they go up here to a5, a4, h6, q. This is a miss. Queen, how is qc2 a miss? I saw before. And I just didn't know if it was good because of this, right? But it's fine. What if they go here? You just go here. Oh, knight d4. This is what I missed. I saw this position. Like, their bishop's active. I didn't want to do that. But I just got to calculate further. I would have found that is the right move. But they go up here. which is never a good idea. Like, it ends up being okay because they lose on time, not the position. But for the most part, opening up my bishop always benefits me. I go knight here in the center, knight in the center, knight back. Again, I saw b4 for so long. The whole time I worried about the bishop, it's just not a big problem. I gotta calculate through that some more. But I go knight back, trying to avoid the bishop opening up. They go f5, knight c4 now, and we're just pressing the clock. This is a mistake. Taking is better. Why is this better? So what are they supposed to do? We're supposed to go knight in here instead. Okay, but if now this is a mistake. Yes, this is a mistake now. Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. But instead they do it this way, and I take here in the center. I almost went f3, which is a blunder. Like, I was about to let go, then I saw my knight's free. I finally caught it before I do the blunder. I'm tired of catching it after, but I realized it this time. They go here, qb3, we're hitting on b7. They lift up, we go rook here d2, bishop slides, take, and their time's just too low. Like, 92% accuracy for both of us, so extremely equal. I just played a better game because I did it faster, and it's a time sport right now. Yeah, I almost went here to confuse them, but I didn't want to lower my accuracy, so I didn't do that. I just go here, and we get the win because I have 2 minutes and 40, and they had 0. But yeah, 22:55, definitely my highest ever by a decent margin. I think the highest before is 22:32, like before today. So a decently high peak for me. Let's see. But yeah, no problem, man, no problem. But let's look at let's check the stats real quick. I'm going to start a poll up if we want to do viewer tournaments. So you guys want to watch me play some more rated games. I would like the tournament, but I'll do... Oh, we're top 10,000 now. Hold on, we hit top 10,000. Top 10,000 for Rapid. I was there for Bullet, and then I lost a lot of games. So we're not there anymore, but we're here for this. I think in Bullet I'm top 12,000, I believe. Yes, top 12,000. We want to get back. That should be my next goal, hitting top 10,000 in every time control. But yeah, I'm going to take a picture of that real quick. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we're going to... Let me start the poll up first, actually. So if you guys want to play in a viewer tournament, let me know. What was the site you said has studies? Oh, so the site that has studies is Lee Chess. I can show that too. Let me start up this poll to see if we want to switch over streams. And then I'll show you the Lee Chess thing, what I'm talking about there. But yeah, it is Lee Chess. So L-I and then Chess. Had my first chess club again. Yes, sir. How'd it go? How'd it go? How did it go? I have chess club on Wednesday. I have the first tournament of the semester that we're hosting. We do monthly tournaments at my club, or I guess I do. Or me and the board, we do that. It'll be the first one. I'm excited. I only played like one game since I've been president. Like, when you're the president, you don't get to have as much fun. Because I'm the alternate so that everyone who signs up can play. Let me start this up. If we want to switch over, let's see. Start a poll. Switch to, or which one? Leave this up for a couple minutes. We can do some puzzle battles in the meantime. For like a minute, like 3 minutes maybe, not that long. Rated play, and then viewer tournaments. Oh, that's not what I want to say there. Rated play, viewer tourney. You're able to vote. Yeah, free will. And I can't see if you vote. So, feel no way, whatever you decide. Alright, just started that up there. If you're interested, please vote. Leave it for like 3 to 5 minutes and see what we're thinking. And then here, I'm going to do this as well. Let's start this. And I'll show the Lee Chess to Moses there. Alright. I'm sure I have this. I must have done this. Here we go, yeah. Alright. And I just started that one up as well. Okay. So let me show real quick the Lee Chess thing. Lee Chess. I don't have this saved? Wow. Okay. If you go to learn, you can learn and then study. You can see like all of this. This is all free that people make, and then they have stuff themselves in Chess Basics. I think they definitely have some type of opening system. But yeah, the studies have everything you would need though, to be honest with you. I've looked at some of them, and pretty useful. But yeah, Lee Chess there. Alright, we can do a puzzle battle. Someone wants to play me, send your username. If not, all good, I can play one online. But that is how you would do it. Just take a picture. Live right now. Check out links and up. Alright. But yeah, let me See if we have any votes so far. And White Ranger, still appreciate these likes. Almost at 27,000 there on TikTok. Let's see. We started with Club Champs next week. I'm going to be my first OTB tournament. Get a chest. Oh, you get an actual rating, man. That's going to be fun. Rating tournaments, they're the best part of chess, for me at least. I love playing those. But yeah, let's see here. So far, we have 3 votes. We have 2 for rated play and 1 for a viewer tournament. We still have like 3 minutes. Nah, man, thanks for joining in the stream. No worries, no worries. Catch you next time. I'm on a lot. Viewer tournament, so it's 2-2. Yeah, no problem. I try and be as helpful as possible. Try to. And then if I come up with something else, maybe I can make a post or something. That might be a good thing. I made a post, but I can keep updating like tips for other players. But it's 2-2 right now. Then Asta, appreciate these likes. Almost at 27,000. 2-2 with Eliza's vote. Yeah, that's crazy that you can't vote. You would think you would be able to vote more than someone else, but you can't. Yeah, it is 2-2 right now. Let's see. We keep watch of it. 3-2 for the time right here. Let's see. 3-2. If you want to vote the poll, you can only end. So you can end the poll that I started. Wow, you have too much power. You can end that one. Or can you end one that you start? With all pieces. Oh, I can't do that. I know what you're. I can't do any of the fun stuff. Like the way the people at my chess club, they're like, the play I do is boring. Like I can't do any of the cool. I know what you're talking about. Because I know someone who could do it. I just can't. I don't know how. Maybe I could, but I don't know how to do it off the top of my head. I could probably learn it though. 3:30. Oh, I keep forgetting the time zone difference. And you're cooking me in this game, by the way. You're cooking me. Oh, why did I do this? I literally said I can't take the knight, and I took the knight. What did I do? Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Let's see. I just have to go here, and then king back. You can't guard it. And we're playing Rob Master Chess. Let's go with the Sicilian. I'm going to keep doing that. Not when we started, but trust me, the power is in good hands. It's in good... No, I believe. London with white, I bring out the black bishop, and London with black white bishop. Yeah, I need to play bishop f5 more, because when I play the London, this works against me, and the idea of just going c5, and I never do it myself. I think I'll start doing that soon, because I have to start winning games with black more. Because it's funny, over the board, if you look at my stats, I'm actually better with black in OTB tournaments, but online I'm better with white, by far. Which is a funny contradiction, because you would think if I'm better with black at something, it would be online, but over the board I win more with black than white, which is crazy. Like if you look in the last 90 days, I've won 68% with white, and then 66% with black. I guess high for both, but... No, actually... With black, I have a higher positive rate. I have 73% chance to not lose, and then with white, I have a 68% chance to not lose. I don't draw with white, either win or lose. With black, I can still draw. Very interesting data there. Yeah, let's see the votes right now. It's looking like... No, we're out. Well, we have 5 votes. We have more than 5 people. So if you want to vote, please do, so I can get an accurate representation. Because I'm going to vote this time. And if it's my vote, we're definitely going to do the viewer tournament. But if you don't want that, you can say that. You can vote against it. But yeah, we have like another minute or two. And unless it changes crazy, we will just go for the viewer tournament. Let's see. And then White Ranger, appreciate these likes. I'm at 28,000. And I'm not seeing anything. No. Okay, I got some more votes in. I got some more votes there. I see 2 more people. Alright, when it gets to, let's say, in 2 minutes, I'll just decide. In 2 minutes, we'll stop, because I don't want to take forever doing this. But I want to make sure we get an accurate representation. I don't want to just go off of 3 people. I feel like that's not a good representation of it, like 60 people watching, I think. Yeah. So I'll wait a little bit longer. But if you guys don't want to vote, that's cool. That could be part of it as well. That you don't care. Alright, I don't see any more votes. Alright, we're going to go to the viewer tournament then. We don't have enough nays. So let's go here and start this up for some quick chess. here. All right, Club Arena. Oh, Elias, did you see the rating that I hit? What's going on, Tay? How you doing, man? You got it, man. If you're free, hop in, play some chess, man. Play some chess. Some 3+0. You have time to think. New rating peak. But yeah, man. Check the what did I hit? I hit 2255 rapid. 2255. I hit top 10,000 in the world for that time control. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see. Let's go 952. 53. Alright, this looks good here. Yeah. Appreciate that, Asta. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was there for Bullet, but I lost it. We got it back here, though. I was just wondering if you got any recommendations for me. I'm doing Bullet speedrun from 100. Did the 50, lost it beforehand. And got to 1150. How do I progress faster from there? The club. So the link is there in the chat. I'll pin the message as well. But if you click on that, it'll take you straight there. And I'm going to answer that. Oh, let me put this in the notes first so I can formulate a thought. Because I'm thinking of this as well. But I want to answer your question. Let me post this here. All right, let me go here. Okay. So you said, how do I progress faster? Progress faster? I don't think progress is linear. So, I can't... I'd be lying to you. Just, I'll do this, you'll do it faster. But, I mean, it seems like... If you went from 100 to 1150, you don't need hope. You gained 1,000 points. It seems like whatever you're doing is working pretty effectively, I would say. But I think Puzzle Storm / Puzzle Rush is extremely helpful. Just being able to work on tactics to the point where very fast, and in Bullet it works. Obviously, it pops up more, lower the time. That's why I'm so good at Rapid as well. I'm good with a minute. I'm good with 3 minutes. I won so many games where I was down time because they don't play Bullet, I play Bullet. So playing different time controls, I think, definitely helps you. It bleeds into different ones. If you're good at 1-0, okay, it's easier to be good at 3-0. If you're good at 3-0, it's easier to be good at 5-0 because you're still good at those times on the clock. I guess that's not really how to answer your question, though. You're saying 1-0 specifically. But yeah, definitely Puzzle Storm and Puzzle Rush then. Because quick tactics, you're just better at it. And repetition. It's not taking you? Really? Okay. Well, if that's not working, I don't know. Why is that not working? Sorry about that. You can go to myclubonchess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username there if you want to do that. The username and my YouTube. Maybe I can send that link and that might work. We need 2 more players for this tournament. Let's go here and then here. So here's a club invite. Maybe this works. Alright, I've just sent that there. And appreciate all these likes. We're sitting at 29,000. Appreciate that, Asta and Austin. And then Zeus. I'm not doing challenges right now, but if you want to hop in the tournament, we do need players. So that would be perfect timing. We're almost at 30,000 likes there as well. So much appreciated, much appreciated. And we hit 1330 on YouTube. Again, appreciate you guys. Almost at 2,000 on TikTok. We have some confetti rating for that as well. Send the club invite to you? Okay. Let's... Zeus, Leo. Okay, I got you. Zeus, Leo, Mega. Alright, message. Alright, this is the club invite. In the notes section, it'll take you there. But we still need 2 more players. It's looking grim. We have 2 right now. If not, maybe... I think I'm done with Rapid. I try, but it's just... sitting there for 20 minutes, even though, I'm getting points, I don't care that much. It's fun, but, dude, I want to play some fast chess. Get the adrenaline going, 3-0. You remember me. Well, that's good to know, good to know. What stream are you here for? Or what type of stream? Was it a puzzle stream, or you mean a while ago? And we have in 4 players, so it won't get canceled. But you guys can still join in, and we still want you to join in. The more people, the more fun. What's going on, Kifaru? How are you doing? How you doing, Kifaru? And Eliza's in. And then I am dumb the 3rd. So, we want to play Eliza in the first game, it looks like. The time limit, we have 3+0 right now. This is 3+0. It lasts for an hour. The more games you win consecutively, the better. I'll say. So yeah, I think it's going to be me. Catch you in the next. Catch you, man. Catch you, man. I hope. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Are you going to stream Titled Tuesday or Untitled Tuesday? I'm hoping I can catch it. We'll see, because I have a lab report. But if I can get that done, and you're on later, I can catch that. But yeah, we have 40 seconds left before it starts up here. We have our first round matchup set up. If we get another one, we can have another matchup, then another matchup, another one. But 30 seconds remain here. That might have been the shortest I've ever done. I played for 2 hours, though. That's a lot of rapid games for me. What did I play? One of these doesn't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I played 7 games. Because one of them, they just quit right here. Yeah, but I played 7 games. I tried. And it was some good chess, too. We got some wins. Alright, 5 people. This is who we're rocking with. Let's see. This is the 5. Let's see if I can get off to a good start. The aggressive response with e5. Alright, let's go knight up. Let's go straight for the center. I like going for d4 here. And then we can go... Take... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna lose. I'm getting cooked. Not a good start in the London. Moving the knight would have saved me. Really? Could you have moved it? Or take here. Regardless. We're cooked. We're gonna have to go here to get our knight a square. But man. Oh, knight f3, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I usually don't play d4 when I play the English. Well, I do, but not in this order. Alright, let's go. Rook here, yeah. Not looking good. That's free. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Not the best play from a 2200 and 1900, but it's bullet. So we're going to get an excuse here. No, blitz. Maybe not an excuse then, but I'm making the excuse. We're going to go here and then castle on this next turn. Do you ever have chess notes up while you're playing? I do not have chess notes up while I'm playing. I didn't know you could do that. Isn't that like... Is that not cheating? Well, you can castle here. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I would have assumed so, though. We can go here. If they go here. Here. And then rook here. Yeah. I was like, they can't go in because of the knight, but they get rid of that problem. They attack the knight. Knight in for certain. Okay. Now we're decent. The king slides out the way to help them. Wow. I've never even... Well, I don't do that, I'll say. I don't do that. We can go here, maybe. You don't like this game? I do, though. So, I do like the position here. Let's go here. After what happened, you got buyed. Alright, this game... Max 3 more minutes and you'll be in. We have 5 people. Let's get some more people in. 7 people. Shout out to those who joined in mid-tournament. Or really not even mid-tournament. You joined in. Like the tournament didn't even... Oh, whoa. That's free. Don't want to do that. That wouldn't be ideal. We're down on time though. Let's speed this up some. Alright, let's go here. And then here. And then there, and we're hitting pieces, right? And then here, oops, they go there, though. It is what it is. We're now only down 8 seconds. I speed up a decent amount. I'm wondering how many games or more games I would win if I was playing sped up the whole time. Like, and I just don't get down on time. That'd be interesting study. But we go here because we were just down a lot more than this. All right, there. Still though, very nice position for them. Let's go up. I want to open up the rook. Right, you're keeping the rook docile right now by going up here to G. Here they can't go there and guard. This is now a pawn chain. Loosely constructed, but constructed. Check. They go there. I was actually going to offer the queen trade as well, so we were on the same page. Similar things would have been achieved, whoever made a move there. My next move was offering a queen trade. Yeah, they go there. I kind of realized this isn't great for me. Here. Oh, I should have just won rookie. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay. Here. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Take. I think rook down might have been slightly better. Alright, we hit the fork there. And that's, yeah, that's huge. We get the fork there. Let's go play the 7 million. We have in 7 players. Okay, we got in more. For those who want to join in, you can still join in. We're going to play the Sicilian. We're trying new openings. And this is a great time to try them. Take. Maybe what I'll do next stream, because tomorrow we're doing puzzles, but for next stream we're doing puzzles. I'll watch a Sicilian video and I'll have a line. So I'm not just guessing here. Like, I think that'd be smarter to do. Like, actually practice something versus doing something different every game. Let's see. Let's go here to D2. Let's see. Knight. The queen takes knight. Oh, I could have... I'm sure there's something we both missed there. That was not a good accuracy game, I'm sure. Definitely will stream on top Tuesday, but man, you're way too kind and supportive. Nah, man, I definitely want to support. This is not why I'm doing it. Like, I think I would have done it anyways. But especially because I was supported, or I am supported by so many other creators that really, truly gained nothing for helping me. Like, Rob Master Chess, he's in here sometimes. He came in when I had like 50, I don't know if I had 50 subs yet. Maybe around 50. And he invited me to help him with an event when he had 1,000 subs. And he got nothing from it. And then I want Checkmate, who is like literally 100 times bigger than I am. He put me in some vids, so I'll always try and help someone else doing it. But you can go up here to C5. Oh, A6 actually. Tomanov. I don't know what I'm playing, Asta. I'm just playing. And then Black, appreciate the likes. I've heard that, or the time mine off. I think I've heard them say that in tournaments before. Let's go here, hitting here. Let's see, the knight slides. Queen here. Hitting knight. Man. This seems like a fun opening, though. If I understand it, I think I'll like the Sicilian. Yeah, we're going here, hitting that. Here. It looks weird, but you're hitting in the center. Right? And then what's... somewhere... Because the knight's not amazing, but it does guard the infiltration squares. Oh, what's... Okay. That's a very nice idea. Because if you take, they're going for the fork at the end. Right, that's their plan. Very nice plan. Very nice plan. Here you go here, so you can avoid a catastrophic mistake of trapping the queen. But that's a pretty cool move. Yeah, I do see it though. But definitely higher than 700 tactic, I would say. Definitely higher than 700. But you go here, guarding that square. The queen in the center, it looks like it's able to get hit, but it seems like it has good squares. Going here now. And then over, and then you could go there for the fork and hit that. Right, they can't slide in that way. They can only go there, you go there, there, right? And we're up 40 seconds. We start 2 for 2. That'd be a good start. But also, they run into some other... Yeah, so they run into some other issues, actually. Take... Oh. I think you can only go this way. If you go this way, your queen gets trapped. This way, I think there's a slight way out. Oh, they're not even trying to trap my queen. I think they could have maybe trapped it, but I think it's kind of hard to do. I think I have to kind of allow it to some extent. Because I did this way so you can take on c2 and then take here because the rook is here. Right, that's the point of it. But man, maybe that was a bad choice, all in all. Alright, now we can take here. Because take. Oh, that's no. Cannot do that, actually. Cannot do that. Yeah, it was a very bad game for me. They're low on time, though. I mean, it's not that... Yeah, it's not that bad, because it was still, like, playable. I would have just been down a rook for a bishop, and they have 20 seconds left. If you blunder and take there, you would have lost the queen, though. But you could have just lost the exchange, which is not... Obviously, it's not good, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Dude, they're finding some crazy... Let's go here. Let's see. Hitting the pawn here, hitting the bishop. And we get the win. Alright. Go to this next game. We have 7 people in here still. Hop in, hop in. We get black pieces again. Let's go up here to e5. Let's go for the Petrov. I've learned my lesson. GG. But I have learned my lesson. I will no longer do that. And by do that, I mean no longer play the Queen's Gambit in opening. I'm not super... Not the King's Indian, I mean. Against her. And I'm not super knowledgeable in it. We're going to play the Petrov. And hopefully... we can just not get cooked. Let's go up here to d6. be6. Alright. Short back. This is very normal. This is reminding me when how I played when I was a kid. When I only played e5, knight c6. And it's a very similar position, if I remember correctly, of the normal Italian game. Man, that's taking me back. I haven't done this in so long. Like, I've been doing it, the last couple months, but... this is the first game. It's like, wow. I used to play this every game. Only e4, only e5 for years. And now I never play e4. And play knight f6 after e5 versus knight c6. But we'll get back to the roots at some point, I think. Here, we run into this tactic. So we can slide over cleanly to guard this square and go here. Maybe she blunders? Does that? Maybe. Let's see if she does. I don't think so. I'm guessing 1950 for a reason. Not gonna take here. Alright, let's go back here. Okay, and then we can go here. I'm cool with the endgame. But f4 is nice, I'll say. f4 is a nice idea. Maybe you go up. I could honestly go g5. You know how to play, You're in your head, We take this. Just let the moves happen. If you play a bad move, you play a bad move. But you're in a good spot in this game. Let's go up here. Opening up, no light square bishop, that's an issue. Now the pawn comes forward, alright. Let's go here. I'd like to not have a queen on the board anymore. Yes. Thank you for that, because I was not loving the position. Let's go knight back. And for sure king here. Yeah, like you have to go there. Because it's the g file, and the g6 square is so weak. The thing is, though, you can defend this. It's just like, do you want to defend the entirety of the game? Like, not really. The answer is no, you don't want to do that. But you kind of have to here. And we're going to figure out a way to counterattack somehow. But for now, this is good enough. We're just going to go rook here to d7. We don't have to go rook d7 because they're only attacking twice. But we're doing this so it's easy to get a second piece involved if we need to. Now we can focus more on a counterattack. Yeah, let's go here. Opening up the center. An isolated pawn now, but given the time, it's okay. And for those who are just scrolling in on TikTok, you want to join this tournament, you still can. Join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament for you there if you want to hop in the tournament. And then those on YouTube, a lot of you there, thank you guys for joining in. You guys can also join in. The message is pinned. But yeah, e5, we're hitting in the center. They drop. Okay, let's just take. And then I wonder if she's trying to take and then take. That'd be interesting. I don't think I want to do that, though. Let's go here. Looking to go here. Because that's probably better for them. And then knight here. And then you can go knight d6 and go for that. And then if rook over, you go rook d7. And you have like a sandwich. That's such a weird setup. Alright, they go back. The knight's going to take in the center. Now you're +1. Yeah, I'm glad the knight's gone. With 2 seconds left, just kind of have to stop any mate ideas. Yeah, I don't think they'll expect that. Alright, we get the win. We're playing Jose here. Right, we get the white pieces again finally. Let's go with the English. Definitely got to get more experience in this, so I'm going to try and play c4 a little more, especially in unrated games. I need to be more comfortable. I played in a tournament already, and somehow I got a draw against a master. But I'll be honest, it was not a good game. I don't know how I drew that game. Like, I definitely am not as dominant in this. I'm not even dominant. I just don't know it as much or as comfortable as I am with the London. So we're going to work on that. Let's go up here to d4. Knight takes in the center instead. Take. An isolated pawn. So they give me a weakness to work with. I'll even go back this way. And now like knight c5, right? Well... okay, I don't know if you can do that. That might be a little too much. Knight c5. Alright, let's go here. Okay, we're hitting the pawn here. We're hitting the bishop. They slide over, though. Yeah, pretty simple defense there. Let's go here. And then here. And then here. Or here. Probably. Right now this doesn't work because we have two other pieces besides this knight that work, guard, and get. I'll say they could just go knight back. But then you could even take. Because take you're hitting, and you're hitting a knight to escape. So it'll be a lot of tactics there. But yeah, let's see what they decide. And then White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Almost at 33,000. The club name is PJ's Chess, but it's the same thing as my YouTube username. But the link that's pinned, it should take you straight there. Alright, they do go for it. Huh. Take... oh, I see what I missed. Well... I did miss something. I did miss something. That probably just works, huh? I missed this is double attacked. And that it's free. Oh, no. I didn't. Here, because it's guarded for a turn. So they can't just take. And then here. Now we're good. Alright, they lift up. Let's go over. Perfect there. Alright, the queen slides in. I don't know why they're doing that. I feel like you could just take this. Like that. This is kind of hard to guard, isn't it? It's isolated. Maybe it's not. I feel like you can get enough pieces, though. And you can stack. Maybe they could just go there. Okay. I see the vision. I think you have to take so they can't go there and there. Let's go here. Oh, that is unfortunate. We're going to lose a piece there. Missed that completely. Well, you're going to have to go back so you don't lose it for nothing. Back here. Tough. A tough look there. Capture. And then what do you even do for this? Yeah, not enough time. And the position. Like, not enough time to even try and make this difficult for them. They're going to cruise to a win. Alright, let's go here. No! How did I... No! How did I run out of time? I have no idea how that happened. Dude, no way. How is this possible? No, we lost that one tough. Let's go to the next one. Man, I could not move fast enough. He's moved... Very good game, Jose. Very good game. I could not get it. I kept trying. It just would not work. I kept trying to flag. And he moved his rook fast enough the whole time. And White Ranger, appreciate these likes. Let's go up here. Let's go here. BE2. Castle. Yeah, that was just a really good game from Jose. Let's go up here to A4, stopping the pawn for here on B5. Castle next turn. And then C3, or C3 now. Alright, let's look at the stand. Oh, I can show the standings now. Hold on, give me 1 sec. You guys can see the live standings. This was really an unintentional... Oh, APD, I'm sorry. Thank you for these donations. I missed all of those. Let me show this now. You should be able to see a live scoreboard look, so you can see who is where right now. So I'm sitting in first, but we have some people who are catching up soon. Alright, back to the game. I see QC2 here, Castle. Well, never want to lose, but we got to get a win now if we want to maintain our first place spot. 12 people in. We got some people joining in as it started. They slide. Let's go back. You see we're up about 20 seconds. And 3-0, that's a big deal. We want to try and keep pressing the clock here. We want to be up this 20 seconds. We want to keep being up this 20 seconds and make it more. Now it's 30. Let's shoot for 40. But let's go back here. If we go here, hitting the queen. And then we can castle here on this next one. Yeah. Take. And then castle here to the king side. Jose has got... How did you win already? What? Well, now we're not in first anymore. We win this, we'll be in first. But Jose, as he got the win, has the streak on me. Right? So, I'm going to castle here and then rook e1. And beam down the file there. Let's see. But here, they go for e5. Take. And now we're safe. No tactics and nothing to be worried about. They can't push. I would like to not take that just yet. Maybe I can, but I don't want to feel forced to. Right now I feel forced to. Don't like that feeling. We're going to go here, maybe hitting the queen. But they slide their knight. Okay, we're going to take here in the center. +1 now, and you hit the knight as well. They hit the queen, though. That's fine. Let's go here. This is a loose position. We have so many hanging pieces. Back here is best, because if you go here, then the rook slides, hitting that. They give a check. Let's go rook here. Oh, wait. What am I talking? I just said give a check. No, they checked me and I go rook there. No, the rook can't move. The king has to move. And now rook e1, right, as the bishop guards this. And we're up about a minute now. A little more than a minute. We're going to try and keep pressing the clock. They slide over. Let's go here. The knights are guarding each other perfectly in this position. Knight slides in. They're looking for the checkmate. What a fun mate. Yes, that is checkmate if you go here. Boom. I almost wanted to let you get it because it looks so good, but I do want to win the game. So let's go here instead. That is a beautiful mate idea. Let's slide here. I'm not a puzzle like that, but it's like you sack the rook first or something. But they take the pawn here because it was, I think, trapped. Take this, yeah. Alright, 31 seconds remain. Alright, what do we have here? I'm giving my king some breathing room. Alright, playing Stockfish. Let's see if we can get a win against Stockfish. We have the black pieces. Alright, we had white for 3 games, though. So this is fair, it's fair. No, I had it for 2 games? Huh. Oh, yeah, I did. I played the Sicilian. Let's go up here, d5, then knight f6. Alright, be7, c6. Alright, here, h6. Take. Now let's go here, and then here, and then here. They exchange first. We're going to open up the c file completely and put a bishop here and a knight here. Let's castle for safety. Then we can go up here to g6, and then we can go bishop to g7 on the next few moves. Let's see, though. They castle queenside. They had different things in mind here. They want a fighting game. They want opposite castling. We exchange. Alright, they're taking some time to think here. We're up about 30 seconds. And in 3-0, again, a huge part of it is time. So we want to try and keep pressing the clock with this queen c7 or queen here, move on the next turn. Yeah, they're taking some time here. Move their queen out the way. Alright, maybe here now. So they can't win the knight if you go up. They're still taking some time now. Time is ticking down. They're sitting at... they push up. We're going to go here. Hitting the knight, hitting the pawn. Take. Knight takes it in the queen. Alright, they're looking to counterattack. They drop back. What do we have? Maybe nothing, honestly. Maybe there is nothing. Let's look to sacrifice potentially on the C file. Oh, you can't see the standings, actually. They go up. Take. There's a checkmate. Okay, I have an idea. We're up 30 seconds. This is a really, really good game, though. Shout out to this 569. This is quite a high level, I would say. Maybe I'm not playing it, but I feel like this is a really accurate game from them. Where can we go? If you go here, they take. They avoid the queen trade. Alright, now the queen's cut off completely. It can't get in on the diagonal. They slide. Let's go here. Rooks are active, and then king f8. We can just slide slowly over, right? And however we decide to do it. Take. Our king is going to get away. Right, it's not a huge problem. King's just going to slide up. Here on d6 potentially. Rook g7. King d6. There's no check. Take, take. They have an active rook in my back line. So I want to get rid of that. They slide over here looking at h6. What can I do now? Alright, I can't get there. Maybe I just go back and accept that I lose that pawn there. We were up one anyway, so we lose that one. Alright, let's slide in here. Getting closer to their king. Make them feel the pressure and the time as well as some issue. Yeah, we're here on c4. And then queen b3. And then here, but they lift. Alright, rook over. Looking there. They drop back. Dude, there's no way here. 500. There's no way. Alright, let's go back. And then what can we do? Alright, take the rook there. Check. Checkmate. Alright, go to the next game. We're sitting at 14 right now. If you see the standings, they'll update in a second. We've never played before. We played one time. We probably played a rated game. I don't think you played in the tournament before. Yeah, we're waiting for this one. We're playing 2047 here. And I appreciate all these likes on TikTok. Closing in on 35,000. Appreciate that White Wanger. And everyone else who is... Oh, then Brent, appreciate the sub. I just saw that there. Let's go up here. Knight f6, bishop e7. Let's go for b6 first. And then maybe go c5. Oh, knight takes. Here. Now c5 is possible. Right, castle. Knight slides. Knight slides. And then knight f6. And then we can go c5 still. Like, it's not a huge problem to go c5 because we have this double protected. But knight here might be better. Just getting knights protected, you know, in the center. And we can go there anyways because the bishop guards that c5 push. And then rook c8 also. Getting off the diagonal is probably a decent idea. But they take. Queen takes. Let's make fast moves we know what we're going to do. Let's just go back. We're plus 20 seconds. rook over here. Let's go bishop a8, honestly. I don't want to run into that issue. So we're back here. It's guarded on the back rank. And it could just sit here. For as long as it wants to sit here. I don't have to move it. Or I can't move it, really. I can only go forward, and it makes sense to be here versus any square on this diagonal. Let's go bishop out here, hitting their knight. You see we're up about 45 seconds. Want to keep that time advantage, ideally. Someone took down Jose, so that's good for me, but Jeff is right behind me. Jeff is right behind me, only down 1 point. Yeah, we're up about a minute in this game. They see my idea. I shouldn't be surprised, though, as I see their rating. But it does not work. I'm trying to take that and take there. They're going to take back with the c-pawn. Clearly, they're guarding that. Alright, well, let's go here. Hit their bishop. And honestly, we can just go back and then go there if they push. I want them to push e5. I'm trying to kind of invite that forward. Alright, they move their bishop. And you can't go back. Right, because we have this this rook here. So we go back, take, queen takes, knight down again. And they're speeding up some. They can feel the pressure. But I can just go faster as well. Well, if I have an idea to go faster. Here. Here. Take, take. Okay, our king's more active. And this may be the difference in the game. Check. Our king got to the center first. We're going to take here. That's weak. Alright, you see we slide in here with our king. And our king, it's here. A major player. King up here on e3. Interesting, though. They have a 2-on-1. Let's see. Check. That's checkmate. GG. This is the next one. We're in first place again, but Jeff is 5 for 5. Insane streak for Jeff right now. And then Mr. Jablard? I'm so sorry. If I say your name wrong, I intend to say it correctly. But Mr. Jablard, appreciate the sub there. But White Ranger, appreciate those likes. We're closing in on, what is this? 35,000. But yeah, we're in first place right now. That was a fun game. I wonder what happens if they don't go king back. Because they do have a 2-on-1, even though I have that passer in the center. It'd be interesting in game. But yeah, let's watch a game while we're waiting, because I'm not in one myself. Let's see. Okay, the 7. Oh, their game's over, actually. Let's see. Someone else's game. No, our game's over. Wait, why is that an option? Let's take that off. This is... Oh, I'm in a game myself. Alright, c4. Let's show the standings again. Oops, standings now. See, it's a 1 point difference between first and second. Alright, we're active. Knight c3. a3. Knight f3. Let's castle. Yeah, let's just castle. Queen here to c2. But then they could go knight in. So how do I want to play this? What if I go up now? Because take, we just get our queen in the center. Here. Here. That's interesting. And we don't play the e-pawn yet. Because I was watching Bibi Sara in the World Blitz Championship. And she doesn't move the e-pawn really. Or at least in those Blitz games. So I wonder, is that the strat and I'm not doing it right? Where can my bishop go, though? Honestly, I kind of just want to go back. And then just go here. And then b4 or something. Well, they slide their queen over. Let's go here first. So there's no pin again like we messed up in that game against Jose. I almost went there. That's quite the blunder. So we can't do that. Let's go here, though. Hit the queen. The pawn guards it. Many mistakes happen. But yeah, we're hitting their queen. And then we go here. Queen and bishop. They combine on d6. Hitting the rook and hitting the queen at the same time. I'm going to capture there. And they resign. Alright, GG. Alright, playing Eliza again. Let's go up here for c4 again. Oh, let's show the standings now. e5. I'm not doing the same thing. Believe me. Not doing the exact same thing this time. Let's go for d4. This is very flexible. Like, whatever they do in the move order, it switches up what you do with white. I kind of like this. It's like the London in a way because it's not a set move order like something else. But the difference is you get a fun bishop versus the bishop on f4. Alright, they capture, queen takes. Like, I've never played this exact move order before, but it's cool. Like, the queen's in the center. The knight here, almost castled. Yeah, I have no complaints, really. Let's go here. Because if they go, like, here, you could slide all the way over. And now you're, like, in an early attacking game. Definitely fun. Let's go here, and then back here. Oh, yes, that is free. Well, we lose a pawn there. That is a free pawn there. Wasn't even looking at that. Could you save that? Well, I didn't have to take. I just didn't see that. I could have went knight c3. But yeah, let's castle. Alright, we gotta get some of the positional things down. But I still like this opening though. Yeah, clearly not as sharp as with the London. I've been losing pawns and pieces left and right out of this one. But still. Some of that's just miscalculation. Like, it's not... Opening can't stop me from dropping a pawn. Right? Like, that's self-inflicted. Look, QC2. We're down 1. How do we make this interesting down material? We go here hitting. Their knight is the only good piece. So, if we trade that off, that's not too bad. You don't want to trade when you're down. But if they only have one piece that's active, why not relieve it? Oh, wait, that's free now. You get that back. Alright, now we can material again, and we have way better pieces. So that's the good thing here. We have some double attacks happening. Well, you gotta go back, though. Exchange, because you don't want to... So knight or queen? Probably queen. Take here in the center. And then we can go... Wait. Okay. They go here. You can't take because they take that. We can go rook here. On the file there. Rook slides up. Alright. Here. This is guarded. This is so fun. Okay. They slide over because you can't... Okay. Then knight here then. Or no, let's just take the queen. Yeah, because now you win the bishop. GG. Oh, this next game. We're sitting at 26. Let's see if we can go for 30 points on this next one. But Jeff is still right behind us. Jeff is still right there. With 6 for 6. I'm 8 for 9, so I have some points ahead. But only 5. I kind of need to play Jeff and win to stop a comeback from happening. But for those who want to join in, you can still join in. And then Alien Gambit, you can hop. If you want to join the tournament, it is still an option there. It's pinned in the chat, more than likely where you're watching it. Yeah, I'm not doing any challenges at the moment. But yeah, we're waiting for this next game. We gotta watch a game though, because we don't have too many going on. Let's watch Jeff and Jose. They're pretty evenly matched, I would say. Because I played both of them a lot. I think they're... Despite what the rating says, Jeff is 1800 rapid. So definitely Not your typical 900 blitz player. Take here in the center. But I'm playing Charlie. Let's go back to the rating. Or not the rating, the standings. Alright, we're not going to play the Sicilian this game. Because we have a chance to go our lead. Here, hitting. Take. Up. You go knight. Oh, you don't go knight c3. BE7. Castles. Knight c6 is the best move, I know. I want to do this instead. Alright, they move their knight in. Let's go bishop f5. Take. Take. Usually I don't get isolated pawns, but there are some openings where it's kind of the... It's fine. Like, it's not an issue in this opening. Because they have one as well, too. But in the Petrov, it happens in this line a decent amount, I found. They take, take. Well, now I don't have isolated pawn. It's kind of interesting now. Let's go back. Oh, I kind of... Okay, that's maybe a mistake. I have to go up. Oh, yeah, I messed up. I was supposed to just take sooner, probably. I was waiting too long to do it. Alright, where can we go? Take. They take, threaten, and mate. But we go up. We'll take... Okay, you can do this, I think. Take. I thought they were going to take this, but I was going to go G6. Maybe they saw that and they didn't like that. Alright, let's go here. I'm way lower on time. We're going to have to speed this up some. They are way ahead. Not sustainable whatsoever if we keep down 40 seconds. So we're looking to exchange on B8 and then bishop D6. But their queen slides in. Very aggressive moves being made here. Neither of us have an H pawn pushed up. Alright, you see they go back here. Alright, here. Man, I'm just not moving fast enough. They slide over attacking. We're going to slide up. Guarding the rook here. Let's see. Can we get them to mess up? Can we get them to mess up? It's looking like... No. They're not messing up right now, at least. Let's go here. We have a minute 40, they have a minute 40. That is a huge, huge problem. I would say a huge problem. Let's go down here. We have this escape square now, so we don't have to worry about queen down. They have whole 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm just going to move faster. Here. They took that pawn and they're up material, but I have pieces around their king, which may be worth more, right? That might be pretty bad. Oh, but they slide back over. Let's get out the way. All right, now 15 seconds. Now they slide. Check here. And then here. So they can't get back in the game. We just have a nice attack. I mean, this is not a forced win, but it's hard to defend with low time. It's easier to attack even though we're down the material. It's just easier to play offense here. You see the time's evening out now. The tactics have worked out. We sacked some pawns, and we're going after the king. And they defend for now. They stop the checkmate, but you see the time is low. And they slide up. Let's go back. Let's guard our king. Take this here. And I win. Oh, I thought I lost for a second. Ooh, we get the win. And Jeff lost, so we're sitting at first place and sole lead. Whew. Alright, that was a tough game. I thought my time went out and I just did not see it. But we'll take that. If you want to join the tournament, the message is pinned. And then we'll have probably one more tournament, I'll say, after this one. One more tourney, because I will have to get ready for school and things. But I'll do one more. Do I want you? I mean, it's cool either way. I just don't think I look like him. Like, it's not a problem. I feel like we have no similarities. Like, you were saying, like, Ben Simmons. Okay. Like, we kind of look alike. But Mbappe? Like, we're like a completely... Like, no way. No way. But Maddox, appreciate the donation. Curry edit? Man. I love Curry, but the Warriors got me feeling sad right now. I was watching the game live when he tore his ACL. I was sick. I was so sick. Oh my god. Wait, did you say hi this? No. Man, I was sick watching that game. I couldn't believe my eyes, man. Let's take here. I think you're supposed to take... No, I'm supposed to take on C3 or C2 as well. Yeah, I did that wrong. Yeah, you're supposed to take all the way. Now it is a bit uncomfortable because I did it incorrectly. Let's go here then. They slide. The Warriors, yeah. The Warriors. Heartbreak emoji. It's really over now. Like, I thought it was over after the punch, really. And we lost to the Lakers in 2023. But then we showed some life when we got Butler. But now it's truly, we're done. We're done. We're done. You agree, Ellis? You agree? No way. We have... You're the first one to agree with them. No one else has agreed. Everyone else has said no, they don't see it. Well, you have someone on your... I know you're ecstatic then. You have someone on your side there. Let's go here and go here in castle. This is what I'm thinking. It acts right. What's been going on with TikTok? I've seen people say that. What's happening? Take. Oh, this guy is sacrificing. I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, it's not a sack. I'm glad it's not a sack. It is what I'm getting outplayed fine. But I'm tired of the sacrifice. That I can tell you. Yeah, I mean, what could he even do? To be honest with you. Let's just go down this. This is probably easier to play than trying to keep the queen on the board. Here. And then we can castle next turn. Making views active? Ah, okay. My views are always low, so I can't tell the difference. Let's castle. And then we can go bishop e6. I think hitting the queen. And rook e8. I appreciate the likes, Maddox. We're almost at 35,000 there. Alright, they slide. Almost, I know, 2 away, 2 away. A nice little milestone there. Definitely, it still feels better. Even though that other account was, like, more successful. This feels way better, because I love chess. So, like, this is pretty cool. People are following, and I'm just playing chess and talking about chess for hours. Like, I would have never thought. I didn't realize how big it was, though. Like, not just me. Like, I thought it was going to be very niche when I started this. It is not whatsoever. We can go here. They go back. I'm thinking you kind of have to take, though. Yeah. Then you go here. Getting on the file. And we can go up in here. Knight here. Take, take. Oh, I almost dropped my knight. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. The knight is almost a freebie. The issue, though, is this is free, but you got to give that up. Because it's definitely worse to play the other way. Well, I don't know. Can you take that, though? That's a good point. I don't know if you can take it. It looks like you can, but I don't think you can. Because my pieces would have got too active on the second rank. And they realized that. Let's go here. Hitting the queen. Alright, now you see we've transitioned into this type of attack. Alright. We control this file. They're guarding everything. It's looking good for them, looking good for them. I really don't have a plan now. They've guarded everything. We have to get greedy if we want a chance to win. We're going to have to take some chances. We take that pawn. I don't know if it's sound at all. It's probably not, but we've done it. Alright, here. And I went on time. Hold on. We get the win. We get the win. We get the win. All right, let's go to this next one. Can you turn the chat off? I don't know if you can. I don't know. Let's go to this next one. GG. Whew. That was a tough one at the end. We had to make some moves quick. But we get the win. We keep the streak alive. GG. Let's go here to G2. Knight F3. We can castle on this next turn. Perfect. You thought I was cooked? I thought I was cooked too. When I realized the queen was just jumping around, it's like, man, I can't really stop it. But I realized he was pre-moving, so I just went over so I could take the queen. I could tell by like the cadence that he wasn't thinking. So I made sure to guard my piece, but then I just went up to F5 to take the queen. Take here. Take. You could go. I'll probably just take this so this isn't hanging. What is my rating? Do you mean online or over the board? And if you mean online, what time control? Let's go up here to D2. Queen here. And then like E4 if they go here. Here. Knight. You can't really go there, though. They could go back. Let's go to E2, bishop C3. And we're here on the dark square diagonal. My over the board rating, I'm 1970 USCF. Let's take here regular, and then my quick. Let's see if I remember my quick. I'll check. My blitz is 1768 USCF, and my quick is 1786. I think it's something like that. But I mostly play the regular. But we can go here. I've never played a quick tournament by itself. I just play time controls that are dual rated a lot, and then I play blitz tournaments. But we can go here. USCF. I can pull it up if we can. Yeah, let me just do this. All right, first place I get first, 10 for 11, a 7-game streak there with 34 points. Jose in second, 5-game streak, 26, and then Jeff here 7 for 9, 23. There we go. All right, we'll have one more. What is quick? It's like rapid. It's basically rapid. Oh, Realist, I missed the donations. Appreciate those donations there. All right, let us start up the poll. We're gonna have one more tournament today, and then next stream will be puzzles, but this stream's not done yet. Let's start this up here first. If I can, bro, I'm hitting the, okay. I'm hitting the button, it's not popping up. All right, here. That's cool. All right, just started it up. Let's go here. And let me start it here on YouTube as well. All right, we start this up. Let's go here. Start a poll. And then what time control? What time control? And we can go to 5 plus 0. And we can go to 3 plus 0. And we have 3 plus 2 as an option. And then we have 1 plus 0. All right. Just start this up here if you want to vote. Let's see. Not bad at all, not bad at all. All right. Quick is slightly slower. I mean, I don't know if I would say that, because for USCF at least, it is the same thing. Like, quick is longer, I guess, than a 10-0, but if a game was, like, there are 13 plus 3 tournaments that count for quick. Rapid, slower. But for us, I guess it's like semantics, because like the USCF tournaments, it's like rapid and quick are the same thing. How do you vote? It's and really appreciate those likes. You can vote there in the poll for TikTok. Let's see. I know it's because I know FIDE doesn't have, FIDE has rapid, so probably if you had like an objective system, yeah. But for us, it's like literally. I get what you're saying though, because if you know UFCF, it's not. There is no rapid, so that it is in that blanket, I guess. Yeah, because I'm gonna play the tournament. I think that's 13 minutes delayed 3 seconds, which I've never done before, and I'm interested to see how that goes. Such an interesting time control, honestly. But yeah, vote for 1 plus 0 from Chesney. If you're able to vote in the poll, it's a little easier because when we get more votes, I can just look there and like write it down. But if you don't see it, fair enough. But if you do see it, would you be able to do that for me? And really appreciate these likes. We hit 35,000, closing in on 36. It is strange. But like, people try and make it strange for the rules. Because there was a tournament that I was going to go to this Sunday, but I couldn't. It was 24 plus 5, so that it doesn't count for your regular, but it's basically the same thing. Appreciate that, Rulis. And then Kip, appreciate the likes. And the vote for Blitz from Eliza. When is it? The poll didn't start up? Why did it not start? Is it started now? Oh, yeah, you can see it now. Okay. Well, this is crazy. I've never seen something so consistent. Obviously, YouTube is never probably the same people. But every time it's a poll, 5-0 wins almost instantly. But it never wins before YouTube got traction. It would never win. But now it wins. And I can't appreciate that donation. Now it wins like almost exclusively. It's 80-40 game and 30 with 30-second delay. Let's see. The strangest I've done. I feel like I've never played a strange time control. Like everything I've played is kind of regular. Nothing fun on this end yet, at least. I will when I play the 13 delay 3. I mean, 5-0 has 5-0 has 6 votes. So, and you guys voted 2 people, 7 votes actually. Let me say that correctly. And 2 of you voted for, it is unrated, yes. 2 of you voted for 3-0, but you not even close. That's crazy. Like, how is it that something like that happens? You would think, like, with like data points, it wouldn't be one platform. Like, they don't know each other. Like, but they all like 5-0 as a majority. Maybe that's just showing the type of person that watches a YouTube versus another platform. And they like slower, and then like oh, can't say that word. The purple app like faster. Let's go here. Title, can I repeat? Can I repeat is the question. All right, let's go here. 5-0 wins the vote. What time is it? Oh. Okay, I guess I'll be up a little late. 11:04, I suppose. Let's start this for the 26th. All right, let's create this here. I didn't realize how late it was. All right, I've just posted it here in the chat, and I'm about to put it here in the notes section as well. Let's go here, clubs. Oh, I didn't join in myself. Right here, notes. And I've just pasted this in here. Alright, I'm in myself now. Alright, let's see. You can't practice. You still can practice with 5-0, I can't lie. You can still get some flags in. Let's see. But yeah, if you guys want to, or if someone, I guess only one person can do it, play me in a puzzle battle. Send your username, and we can do that while we have a little time before the tournament starts up. I can pin this message, though, honestly, because that makes sense, so you guys get to it easily. So now it's pinned on YouTube. But yeah, if you want to play me in a puzzle battle, send your user. If not, I can play one online. No hard feelings. But if not, I'll just get that started. I'm not seeing a message. There's a delay, though, so I'll wait a second. Oh, there's a delay. I don't even know how there is. You do. All right, Effect, if you want to send your user, I can send you the invitation. Puzzle battle. I did see Effects 1 second before, back to back. But I don't know if we'll have time for 2. But if we end up getting a second one, it will be you for sure. But honestly, I might be. Oh, I guess I'm getting off at 12. I don't know. I can get off again. Stop. Oh, okay. Are you actually 500? Or is this a backup? Or are you really 5? Because if you're 500, I'm impressed. Like, that's insane 500. Let's go here. Puzzle battle. Alright, I've just sent you the invite. There. Alright. We're 24 points away from 1800. I still cannot get there. Than 500. Yeah, definitely higher than 500. I see they have a rating of 900 somewhere. So definitely closer to 1,000. It's like the moves are good, it's just the time usage, you know. I was moving faster, but the game itself, like, it was really equal to the time pressure, and I took the rook there. But yeah, if you don't see an invite, you can send me one as well. It'll match us automatically. If you type in my user, let me put this here. It'll pair us automatically. But yeah, and then Chess Love, appreciate these likes, and then someone else sent some. I think Kip sent some likes. But thank you guys for the likes and the donations. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4. No, man, I cannot count. 5 different donators today. So appreciate you all supporting. There. And then Kip again with the donation. A couple donations there from Kip. Much appreciated. And then, what is that? One of the strongest players at Alaska. I think you told me that. Someone told me something about someone in Alaska. 8 for 8 is pretty impressive, whoever you're playing. Like, it, even if you're favorite to win every game, and you have people are gunning for you, they're giving you your best game. But yeah, we have 2 minutes left for it to start up. 2 days ago. But did you tell me about someone in Alaska before, though? Someone did. Someone told me something about someone in Alaska. I don't remember. Jose hasn't joined yet. You might have a chance. What's going on, Sushan, how are you doing today? Might have a chance. Hey, you always have a chance. I mean, you got second last time, right? It's not like you're ever really out of it. You started, what, 6 for 6? But are you saying Jose is like your kryptonite? Is that your hardest opponent? But yeah, minute 19. That was you? Okay, I thought so. I was going to say, someone mentioned that, and I thought it was you. Yeah, you have a minute and 13 left. We're playing Eliza first game. We have Sapphire. Sapphire played, I think so. Let's see. No, not played before. We haven't played before. Yes. I don't think so. One time. But I'm going to say one time we could have played online. That's... okay. Realist has played before. And then, yeah, just play it there. You're from Alaska. Wow. I've never met someone online or in person from Alaska. What is it like? Is it fun? Like, what is it? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, what happens there? I have no clue. This is 5 minutes per player. You like Rapid, though. I'm not hearing it. You like Rapid. You love Rapid. You can't. No complaints. You voted for 10-0 many a times, I can't lie. So many times you voted for 10-0. And I've had to sit there for 20 minutes in an unrated game in months. Oh, so you've changed your tune, I see. That's not always been true. Definitely not always been true. Alright. Oh, we're in the game. Alright. Let's go here for C4. Ah, the Alapin. I can't say I remember how to play against it, to be honest with you. So, it may go bad. We're going to take here, though. I really don't remember, though. Here. And here. 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 And then castle. Yeah. I remember this particular gambit used to give me a lot of issues. And I don't remember how to play against it. Alright, let's go here. So if they push, we can go up. I wonder if you're supposed to... Oh, it's too late now. I'll look maybe after stream. Because I don't know if you're supposed to take that or not. I know you can't take... Maybe it is here. Maybe you can just take that way. And move their queen up. Alright, let us develop. Let's go knight here. Guarding this as well. They castle. Alright, queen here. Well, yeah, I don't want to be on the same file as that. That seems like a mistake waiting to happen. Let's go here now. I just want to try and roll our pieces to useful spots. Because right now we're up a pawn. Even if it's the worst pawn up ever. So for the time being we are. Their knight slides in. They're looking for this fork here. Pretty straightforward idea. I almost blundered into that. But I don't know why I thought that was free at the end. Somehow I did. Because I did see the bishop. But I just missed that they take pieces. Alright, now what do we do? They're going for the fork. Like, how do you even stop it here? That's... Yeah, that's gotta be bad. Alright, let's just give that up. I feel like there's not a good way to get rid of that. Let's just drop the rook. Maybe I should have knew that in 5-0, but still, it doesn't feel like there's a good way to avoid what's happening there. So we go bishop here to f4, allowing knight in, and then we're just going to try and play on the king side, I guess, or the queen side, but because the king is there, it's the queen side. Or I said king side for that reason. Now what can we do? Here. They slide over. Check on this diagonal. And we might be able to get a pawn or two. Do I want to trade queens, though? Not really. Not really. Yeah, I could have just went back here, because I didn't want to trade. But now it feels like you kind of have to exchange. Right, what else would you do? If you take this, but your bishops are too... I don't know. I might just have to sack the pawn and accept that that was a bad idea. Because I don't think I should trade queens. But can you avoid it, though, if you go back and they go up? If you go here... Decisions. Yeah, I'll take the pawn instead. Probably a flawed process, but I do prefer getting a piece that's worth something. And a pawn is worth something. Versus if I don't take it, we'll just be down the rook. They want to take this back, but we have 2-0 right now. So that's why I did that. We'll get a knight and a pawn for the rook versus just a knight for the rook. That's a difference. And it's not going to be this pawn. I shouldn't point there. Or not this pawn. It's because I took that, so when they take back, we're still +1. But alright, let's drop back here. My rook's been hanging for like 5 turns. But it's not much else you can do. They attack. Alright, let's drop. And now they finally capture back. And only a matter of time before they win the rook here. Alright, here. And now we're playing the rest of the game. So, we're down material, as has been pointed out. Oh, but they win this too. You can't really guard it. You have to go over. But I didn't want to do that. I want to stay on the A file. If you want to keep the material, the little material we have for the rook, you have to do that instead. We're down on time as well. Just a lot of bad things that are happening right now. Knight slides in, okay, up. Oh, that's free though. Well, that's dead. They take it that way though. Alright, I'm gonna go here. This knight is so bad. All I have is moving a little faster. And they get on this diagonal because I like my bishop as well. I don't want to trade it. It's my best piece by far, but they want it off the boards. They know how good of a piece it is. And this is a positional disaster. I mean, like, I can't do anything. You'd think I get some activity with some pieces for this setup, but no, really no activity. All negative. We're down and a worse position. Take here. So they have some connectivity still. But if they just sit there, I don't want to trade it, and they want to trade. Alright, where to go here? Alright, knight up. Yeah, that's probably game. Oh, they don't. Okay, I thought they were going to go rook down. I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really matters how we do this. We're trying to go here, but the issue is bigger than this. Your knight was protecting. My knight is protecting? Not there. Let's go back. I think you could have went here. Yeah, you could have went here. They go up. And we're losing. It doesn't even matter. Like this, yeah, this is a loss. Here. But I think you could have gone here. Right? Here. That's what I was worried about. Rook there to e2. We lose the first game. Jose has won 2 games somehow. I'm not sure how that's possible. Well, we're 0 for 1 here. Let's see. Let's watch a game in the meantime, because we're not in a game just yet. Let's see a game between Amy and Scrawny. As what's happening here? What is happening in this game? Oh, I'm in game myself. Excuse me. We're playing first place actually. Rules is tied for first. I'm going for the Petrov. Can we get a win after a loss in game 1 to try and strike back? 5-0 though, like the game is harder to mount a comeback. I'm gonna take here in the center. Maybe I should just try and play faster myself, see if that helps out at all. 'Cause I just need to win games and win them fast. Alright, knight back. Castle. Up. Alright, 10 seconds used. You see a lot of us are down here tied for 4th. Alright, go here to g5. Let's go here hitting the bishop, take. I like going knight here to d7. A very nice move. Not nice, but you know, it's a decent idea. Looking at trade here in the center. What's going on? Chess noob. The knight is here looking to trade on e5. Move a pawn forward once for the first move. Are you saying go play the French? But then go over there, knight forward. Let's go rook here to e8. Let's see. Bishop f5. And then queen d7. Looking to guard that there. Yeah, up. Defending. Rooks talk to each other, so we're good. Let's see what they do. I like maybe knight here to e4 too. You see we're up some time. It doesn't. I need to win. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm up time. I move their rook in. All right, let's go back. Get out the way. Get out the way. Take. I don't want to lose the pawn there, so I did it this way, which it looks very weird, but it does work. I calculated it. It's just my knight. I didn't want to lose on f6. Say you go bishop here to f8, then they take. Right, so I go bishop d8, and I still defend it. It just looks strange. We're up a minute. I've sped up, but it doesn't. 10 minutes for a game is so long. But you go here. Well, I do that. I like 5-0 personally, but for arena purposes, I mean. Take here. We win that bishop. That's double protected here. But it means that every game has a higher importance. So in that way, it's fun. Like for the 30-minute 3-0 tournaments. Like, you can't really lose if you want to win the tournament. So you have to... There's no comeback room. And every game having a higher value is a... I'd honestly say that's more fun too. Because it's a higher pressure, higher stakes for each move. But knight here, rook e8, beaming down the e5. That's gorgeous. And knight here to e5 also is, yeah, GG. Our next game. Alright, 14 players in. Hop in now if you want to be on the big screen. Because I'm waiting for an opponent. Move the A pawn down. Oh no. I want to win. I do that in a bullet game. But in a 5-0, nah. But 1-0's not 1-0's not won in a long time. The more people we get in, the larger the sample size. It shows that bullet is not a preferred time control. But we're watching this game here, 2 seconds. I'll probably be playing... Who will I play, actually? No, this game's done. Who am I... Why am I not in the game? There we go. Okay. Alright, we're both 1 for 2. I get black again. The Petrov again. Yeah. See if we can get a win and go 2 for 3 since that lost to Eliza. BE7. I want to get off to a quick start. Even though it's 5-0, it does matter to pressure them, you know, later in the game. If they feel like, oh, I'm down on time, I got to speed up. It's always a good thing if there's no increment. Like, increment, yeah, still good to be up, obviously. But it's not the same thing, right? Because it's a... They could always pre-move a couple moves. Especially, like, over the board it's different. But online, where you could just pre-move, like, it's not crazy being up in 3-2. But 5-0, you know, it's still only 5 minutes. Even 10-0, like, it's still a finite amount. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man? Go up here to f5. If they take. And then we could go knight here, queen f6. Alright, now the question is, do I lock this down or take? Well, I'm going to lock that down. Let's get rid of that bishop. Get it to be a useless piece on the board, hopefully. Let's bring our knight in the game this way. That's the intention. And let's just roll our pawns down the board, yeah. Here, or... Sure, I'll take that. Get rid of their knight. Knights versus bishops. Alright, how do I want to do this? Okay, here... And they're counterattacking now. Didn't think that through, I guess. I thought that would be okay. But I didn't realize my light squares are just too weak and I'm too slow to attack them. Alright, they move their bishop in. And just like that, the attack is halted. Alright, let's drop back. I don't want to trade this knight off. I want to keep it. And I want to go here, maybe. Alright, they attack this, but we have two pieces guarding it. So now I can just go up to guard this knight as well. Knight takes, this guards that. They can't take that. We just go knight down. Now we have something to work with. We can throw this rook over and then go h5 too. Right, now that we've won that h-pawn. We're up material. We're up on time as well. This would be a nice win to get 3 points. Appreciate that, man. Now 2 away from 2,000 there. It feels nice, man. It took so long to get to 200. Like, it was... Being this close to 2,000 on this account means a lot. But you can go back here and then maybe here. Very nice square. Right, this is a very nice square. Let's go up here, then h5. Mate in 38. That is impressive. I don't think... I can see maybe mate in 8. That's about the farthest I can go in terms of mate calculations. Wow, somehow this is not a trapped queen, which is insane. Insane. We hit the queen. Oh, I almost blundered too. Like, I didn't because I never played it, but like in my head, I almost did something very fast that would have been the wrong move. So I'm glad I just thought about that a little bit more. That would have been horrible, man. Oh my god. I almost just threw the game. I almost just threw the game away there. Luckily, they did not move. If they moved instantly, I would have blundered. But I found it. I was going to just take the queen back, but you can't do that. But they're taking their time here. They're down a minute. That's going to be a huge indicator of what happens, right? I'm going to be able to try and flag them eventually. If I don't mess up. Like, I could mess up and then it's all. Doesn't really matter at that point. But right now, we're good. Now we hit their queen here. Oh, they don't see it. Okay, there was an escape, but they don't see that escape. We won the rook. They could have went up q6. So we're going to be up a rook now. And that is probably enough to win, I would say. You could take here because that's check, and then, yeah, GG. Alright, playing Sapphire. Let's show the standings. We're playing Jose. d4. Bishop here. And I think e3 after. Alright, thank you for joining in, Jeff. I don't know if... Did we play a game? I don't know if we got to play a game today, but next time, 2 streams from now, we'll definitely get some games in. But c3, bishop d3. Let's go h3 first. We can drop here to h2. Bishop slides here, hitting that bishop. And then qc2. Then we're looking good. Capture up here on d3. Perfect there. And then knight to d2. Perfect. a4, castle. Take, take. Let's sit here on a nice f5 square. And now get our king to safety on this next turn. They don't have... Oh, knight b3 as well could be played. Knight b3, you're stopping the queen, but they guard. Let's castle. They go up, we just go here. Here anyways, though. And we just play that. Oh, well, here now. The queen is not quite trapped. It looks like it's trapped, but it's not just yet. Alright, move out the way. Let's go here. This is what we were waiting for, in a sense. I knew they were going to play that eventually. It just looks too good. Let's go up here to a4 now. a5, g4. And they slide their knight in. Okay, they saw my idea. They didn't like my idea, and they tried to save their material. Well, you can't take there. That's not free. I can go king up, though. That might be okay. King here. The knights are talking to each other still. We're up on time right now. Alright, they slide in with the knight. Hitting this pawn here. But the issue is if you go... Oh, let's go here. Guarding this. We have a very interesting position. The rook slides up. Oh, now it... Oh, wait, but you take that. I was gonna say, I didn't even consider that. I was like, why did I not? But because the rook's free. Alright, go to the next one. Alright, we're playing Amy here. Let's go knight f3. Alright, we want to play like a queen's gambit here. Take in the center. Knight up, and we can go up here. Still f5. A principle of yours I'm seeing. Whatever I play, I've played like 3 different openings the last couple times we've played, and you still get an f5. Alright, let's go here. Here. Take. And now let's castle. Alright, so right now, just a very aggressive attack here for black. Knight's going to drop out the way of the pawn, just rolling down the board here. There's got to be a more efficient way to play against this. Like, every time, it's like, man, what do you do on the same side attack with g4, f5? Let's counterattack. Let's go here for f4. I'll also get a pawn in the center. And they go up here, cementing this square so my knight can't get it. Alright, let's just get space. That may be the best way to counter someone getting a lot of space. To get space as well. Back. And then up. And then here now. Well, I don't want to take that, honestly. Yeah, let's go here. Guarding this knight so it's not free. And we're setting up knight here to e5. I don't want to take it so they get this pawn, but they are still attacking. Is there some way I can defend this? Maybe we just go here and then here. Take, and then take. This is a very interesting position. The pawn chain is so awkward. Like, look at our pawns, but they still have an attacking chance here. We want to lift our king up to get our rook here to h1. Rook h1. Now what do they do? Not so many more pawn breaks to be made. With the pawn on g4, we're defending somewhat. Alright, they lift their rook forward. Let's go here. Looking to go here to c5. Hitting the bishop. That's the main goal with that. The queen slides. Here. They drop back. And then I want to go rook here. Because if you go king over, they can take here on e5. So I'm bringing my rook here instead. King back. This is not good. But maybe it works. We drop our knight out the way. We just have to get up and then rotate back here. Alright, knight's going to go in the center. On a better square than c5 even. Alright, let's see what we can do. See what we can do. We're here on d4. They slide over. Alright, we're going to take. Going +1. Take. Now what is the question? Here. Yeah, and you can't even guard that, really. You have to just drop on a3 because your rooks are too out of the game. That was the issue with the setup. But still, I kind of like what I have. Equal material now, but not bad at all. Rook's going to slide over. With the newfound connectivity now that the king is up. And rook to e1. We're hitting that. We're up on time as well. So, some slight things in my favor. Very slight, but their pawns are locked, right? This pawn's locked. Ooh. I may have to take it. I don't want to take it, but man, imagine they get bishop here and pawn up. Like, I'm lost. Or I'm never going to win that. You know, so as much as I would like to not do that. Where do you even go? Where do you even go? Draw? No. I don't think I'll take a draw here. The problem is we're both risking something. That's why she's offering it. It makes sense. Like, it probably is a draw. We both have a pretty key weakness. But I think what I'll do is go here. And then here. And then here. Here. Man. Maybe it's a draw, because you can't go the other way, right? I'm gonna lose. I have to keep guarding this pawn here. And this is too weak. Yeah, we just have to repeat. Now what you want to do when you're trying to catch the person ahead of you. Oh, she doesn't accept it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to take it. I didn't want to, but I think I would have played on for a loss there if I kept playing. If I had 2 moves to get my king close enough, we would have played it. But obviously, such a big if that you can't even say that. We're going to go here to e7. Alright, I want to castle now. d3, h6, up, bishop e6. Looking to exchange here. Let's go straight for a5. I guess in 5-0 again, you don't have to speed up that much. But it still feels good to get some advantage on the clock if you can. Alright, knight here because they cut off the diagonal. And then knight can sit here potentially. Well, now take. No, it can't sit there now. But in theory, it could sit there. It can't at the moment though, because I would lose it for nothing. Let's go rook up. Because I have 3 pieces guarding that square, and I just have 2. Once the knight is actually sitting there. Alright, over here. And the knight slides in the way of danger. Now you could take this and make their structure weird, but I like knight here even better, honestly. I don't want to give them the open f-file. Let's get our knight there. A nice square hitting some nice things. And if they take, we get our rook on our nice square as well. And we want to just pressure them until we can find a way through. They push in the center. Not too focused on what's happening here. Take. We still have 2 defenders, so it's fine. They capture. We're going to take this because you hit the queen. Alright, the queen's hit with this taking on c3. And now we're going to take this here. So now we're +1. Let's see if we can grow this. Oh, they get a nice double attack. hitting here and hitting. What do you want to give up? Like, you don't want to give up either of these, to be honest with you. I'd rather give up... Which one? I did miss that. Yeah, let's give up the E-pawn. I don't want to give up the... Yeah, I don't give up the B-pawn. Let's just go here. Up here, countering. Yeah. And just like that, the game has turned. I thought I was in a winning position. But just like that, it's definitely not winning, I'll say. We have to get out the way. That's free and that's hanging. You can't guard both. They take. I'll take here. And take in the center. Alright, well, this is the position the rest of the way through. We're down a pawn now. After I thought I was up a pawn, we're down a pawn. And we're down on time as well. But there's a chance to get... There's some open spots, man. Some open spots through the... Oh, that's wrong, huh? Yeah, I missed that. Well, I guess you have to go back. Knight slides in. They're not even going for the pawn win instantly. They don't like something they're seeing. We have to get out the way for sure, so we don't lose our bishop. But they take here in the center of the board. That is tough, because you can't even do what you would like to. And this rook is hanging as well. Yeah, we're getting diced up this game. You can't save it. Yeah, that's crazy. Winning that pawn was the worst thing I could have done. Who would have thought? I thought that winning that, I was like, oh, we get something here. It looks good. But no, it was a poisoned pawn not to take. I've learned that that's not free. But he took here on a2. We can go back here to c4. I slide the rook over there, looking to get in here, and you can't even stop it. Like, you go here. And there's nothing that you can really do here. Check, yeah, over. And now they've guarded that. And they hit this. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, we got some pawns back, but it's still a bishop for a rook. Maybe a little easier to see a defense happen. I don't know if it's likely, but it's not impossible. Right, it felt impossible a couple moves ago. So some positive movement. I don't want to let them get queen g8, so let's just go back, forcing the exchange, I know. But qg8 and then rook here, or king up and then rook c6. I mean, that's not good. That's not good. Can't allow that. They're looking to exchange on f8. Let's see. We're up on time right now. That's the one thing I have going for me. And this is very nice structure. The bishop is self-sufficient with this pawn here. So the queen can kind of do whatever the queen wants. Now the queen can't create any real chances, as there's not a real chance. But you know, in theory, it's not stuck anywhere, right? I think you can take that. Check. Back. Oh, you can't. Oh, no, no. I realize now, yeah. And that's game. Well, I lost to Eliza both times this time. Yeah, with no bishop, there's really nothing to play for. And that may be our tournament, to be honest with you. Because it's 5-0. Every game matters so much. You can't lose, too. We may be cooked. And Eliza... Oh, is at 5. No one's on a win streak here, though. No one has won multiple games in a row right now. Everyone's been stopped on some level. But let's watch Rulis and 15 play. Alright, Rulis is down a pawn here. Looks like 15 should get a win. If they play the right move. There's a move here, I think, yeah. Rook F2. And now I think it's easy to see how black can convert this. We have Rook here hitting on F6. Take there on G2. King. Oh, yeah, just A2. Oh, and then King C3. But they go there anyway. Either way would have worked. But that's going to be game. Nice conversion. I mean, playing one of these two. Probably Rulis. We're closer, I think. Check. Well, the game might keep going now. That was... It's still a checkmate. But I think there was a more efficient. So I may not play one of these till man game ends before this. And now there they go. They set up the ladder mate. Nice and simple. GG. Good win, good win. I should play Rulis though, yeah. Because we're closer in rating. Or not in rating, in score. I'm still in third, but I don't think I have a real shot. With the way that this 24 minutes, I have to win like instantly in a game or two. And I have not shown the ability to do that. Let's go up here to A4. The knight will jump in. Take. Knight F3. Or bishop here. I need to make sure... I can only control how fast I move. So, I'll try to move as fast as I can to get back in the tournament. We're not just playing this one game. We're playing the entire, arena. And we have to get fast wins. Knight's going to slide in. Take here. Take there. Take here. Okay, we're up quickly. Guarding this here. Knight is going to go here to C5. And we're going straight for that A-pawn to push it down the board. Let's see. Does this happen? Does this happen? They resign. Alright, what's the next one? A quick win. We gotta get another one. We gotta get another one if you want to come back. But we'll take that for sure. If you want to hop on the tournament, please hop in now. You'll play me immediately. You'll be straight on the main board. Let's see. Alright, playing Eddie here. Maybe not a super quick game. Let's go up here to C4. Let's go E3, take. And then Knight F3, Knight C3. Yeah, we're trying to play something that avoids a lot of gambits. Now let's play in balanced. It's an isolated pawn. That's not a good thing. But I need something that makes it not positional. Right? I need to be tactical if I want to try and win fast. So we're going to go here. This is isolated, but it's different than what they have. Making more tactics happen. Let's attack the bishop. They're going to have to go after it at some point. And maybe that gives me some chances there. They could do that, but I don't think they will. They want to have that weakness. Oh, they do it. They do it. Okay. Well, I didn't want them to. I would have rather kept the isolated pawn, which is weird for me to say. Because I'm like, oh, this positional weakness, never get this. But it's just easier to play when you have a difference in the position. Let's go here. Alright, trying to get some moves in fast. You see, we're up some time, but doesn't matter how much I'm up, I need to just not be below 3.5, really, by the time I win to try and catch up to those ahead of me. I guess they're not winning that many, or they're not playing. They have to have more points than that. They've been at that for a couple. Maybe they're not playing, though, and now it's just, if I can... No, yeah, okay, Amy's playing. Alright, let's go here. A quick move. Getting on the same file as their queen. We're hitting on the b file as well. Active rooks. We can go queen to c4. And we're beaming down on the c file. Knight goes here, take. Huge issue there on d3. Oh, that's a horrible move. Never mind. There are so many issues with that one. No, that's not a good move. But what can we do? We're here on c1. Beam, beam, qc4, beam. Let's see. c4, c5. That maybe creates too much of a weakness. c4, though, it seems strong and proud. We have pawns in the center and the flank. I'm liking that. But then they can move their knight in. So let's go here. Yeah, we're trying to move fast. We're up a minute, 3 to 4. We're trying to keep our pace up. That doesn't mean I can find the best move every move, but at least we'll put pressure a lot. So I think I need to focus on playing the tournament now. Let's go here. I think that's... they go there. Now they can go here. So this has to be a good square for them. Alright, still up a minute. We're maintaining that time advantage. And the queen can just wrap around here. It has the whole rank to its disposal. We could slide there if we wanted to. The thing is, like, how would you win doing that? But it is an option, at least. We hit their queen there. Having no b-pawn, that knight just want to stay there as long as it wants to stay there. They're going after something completely different than I anticipated. Yeah, they're going to win something here. Alright, let's go for this. Because I don't know how you even guard that. You're going to have to just counter. Let's go here. Like, these are not defendable. In the slightest. Like, you just have to give those up. They lift their rook forward. Man, this is not what you want to see when you're trying to win a game. Does not look like you're going to get a win right now, or I am at least. We're up on time, but their attack is just very potent, very good. Take, knight's going to take here. And then here. There's no way to, man, like there's no counter. They just are attacking these weaknesses that were created early in the game, and they're making them work for them. Can't say too much besides that. But we're up time. We're still going to press on the clock. They move their rook, their knight in. We can go rook over. Getting out the way so I don't lose it for nothing. Because you can't even take that back, right? Because the queen's there. But Sapphire and Amy both, yeah, I gotta win this game. I gotta figure out some way. It's looking unlikely, but dude, we gotta win this one. Must win, must win. A minute 28. I gotta have that hit 0, so I gotta make them think. Queen G4 may make them think. Let's see. Or do they have a quick response to it? That's a mistake, though. We can go here. I think so. Let's double check. Yeah, you can go here. And you can take that. GG. Alright, we get the win. Huge. Alright, I'm playing Rulers here. We have to win this one as well to catch up. And White Ranger, appreciate these likes. What's going on, Mitch? We have a 5-0 arena if you want to join in. I imagine the link is pretty recent in the chat here in. But if not, I can send it again. Just let me know. We're going here, hitting on e4. Knight's going to take on c4. Let's go here to d5. Yeah, you can join in the middle. So it's an arena. That's why I do arena, so that anyone can join in. You can leave and join at any point. A violin stream? Dude, I saw your Instagram or something. Like, you seem like you're tough at violin. You're tough at violin, can hoop, chess. Like, you're in a high percentile and a couple different skills, man. How'd it go, though? Did you get, like, what do you do for violin? Should we just playing some music you felt, or do you do recommendations? Nah, man, everyone is allowed and welcome, Mitch. We've had 100s to title players in these tournaments, so don't feel bad. And you would not be the lowest by far as well. Like, and there's nothing wrong being the lowest. These are just for fun. Like, there's nothing at stake. Just some practice for everyone. Hopefully everyone gets something out of it. If it's just relaxing or you actually get better at chess. Been playing since 4. Dude, I don't know if you were in stream when I was telling Zach, like, I'm just very impressed with anyone who has an artistic talent. Like, I'm creative, but I can't draw or sing or play any instrument or dance or act. Or I mean, I can act, but I can't do any of that. Like, I've played the cello, I've played viola. I basically got kicked out of choir because I can't sing. Like, it wasn't kicked out, but you know, pushed out. I can't play piano, and I can't do... I liked viola, but I was not good at it. Like, it's fun, though. We can go here to E6. Some viewer suggestions. How does that work? Like, they have to, like, send in the sheet music for that? Your concert coming... Is it for your college? Or are you, like, first chair somewhere, making $100,000 on the side? Do you play piano? Very impressive. When did you learn how to play Rulus? And White Ranger, appreciate these likes as well. Closing in on 37K. The knight's going to slide up. I like this move. They slide over. A must-win game here. Let's drop back. Whoa. Believe me. Not the way I played it. Even if it is more complex. Like, I was okay at piano when I was, like, 4. But I just didn't like doing it. Like, I was like, why am I sitting here playing on a piano? Like, I want to play a game or something. But you take this here. I'm going to go here for the pin. I have to sight read. You sight read? So you don't even practice? You just read the... That's crazy. Oh, they're setting up a mate. Wow, you can't even take that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, take. Check over, checkmate, because you can't go here because of the file. Wow. That's pretty cool. Let's go up here, stopping the mate, though. Still have to win this game. Learning in high school? Yeah. For a concert, me and my friend were in piano, and I forgot the music. Or I forgot how to play my music. So I just started playing something. that sums up my musical ability. Have none. But I love this. I love to do stuff of that nature, though. We can drop back here, guarding this. But for your suggestions, I'm trying to sight read. So you're trying to get better. I assume that improves your ability, right? If you can do it without the practice. Let's go here to G7. And did you get a lot of the same... Did you do it on the same account? Or did you do it on a different account? We can go back here. Hitting the bishop. That's looking... You said you totally saw that? Hey, I mean... Sometimes, if you just play good moves, good things happen. Like, if you played a good move, a good thing happened. That's part of chess. It's underrated. Like, it's not luck. Like, you play the right thing, moves are easy to follow. But yeah, we're up on time. They drop their queen back. Let's go here. I don't know if this is the right move, but it's okay. And we just have to make some moves. This is very contested. They drop back. Same amount or same account. Ah, man, you got some real supporters there. They're there for chess and they're watching. That's how you know they really rock with you. But if you can take this here, we can go back here to D7, take, and we can take on E8. Capture. Here. And then knight D6. We can go to F5. And then king F6. This is a very equal endgame. But I have to win if I'm going to get first place. So it doesn't matter what it's looking like. We're going to play for the win. Surely. Let's go here. We're up on time, and they lift up. Okay. Give me imbalances. Please, no, they don't do it this way quite. Let's go back. Well, I'm not going to draw the game. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not drawing the game. I'd rather lose. Like, it's no point in drawing. Take. I would rather lose, but I'll play on until there's really nothing to do. Let's go up. Here. Okay. I actually have a plan too. This low-key could work. Let's go up. And then here first. Oh, they also have a plan. Okay. That is not good. Them doing that. That's not good for what I was going to do. Alright, they slide. What's going on, Shams? Appreciate those likes, man. How'd the rapid stream in? How many did you end up? What was your end up rating? Your end rating? Bro, my brain's fried. I've been playing chess for too long. What was your end rating though? We can go back here to C6. Let's see. I think I'm doing IRL chess streams. I've been thinking. The problem is there's no one I know that would want me to do it. Like would not want me to do it. Like there's no one I know that would agree to do it with me. Because I don't think the chess club is really... They'd want to do that. I can't imagine. But I would love to at some point. Like, I'm sure. I will at a point. Maybe a mistake was made there. Here. Yes, we get the win. That was... It took some time. You got to 2100 somehow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, is that a new peak or was that... I think you titled it that you're getting back there, or was that a new peak there? Let's go up here. And then oh, my bad. Appreciate the donation there, Shams. Much appreciated, man. Let's go up here to F6. And then we can go here to E7 right here. But yeah, I would love to do that, Rob. If we could do a tournament or something, like in person, like if we're hosting it and we're streaming it, like that's like a dream. Yes, sir. What did you end up at? We can go up here to B6. Now you're going to grind out Blitz, because you're definitely higher than your Blitz rating too, man. You got to grind that out as well. Let's take Knight slides in and then Queen down, and then Bishop to B7. Take, Q takes, and then Bishop here on the diagonal. Yeah, man. Shams, you got some compliments here on YouTube. But Knight D7, and then Knight F6, I think. Let's castle. Then C5, take. But they lift. She lifts her queen up, though. Let's go C5 still. Trying to open this D file up. See, 7 minutes left. Really, if I could play this smart, you know, I would say I feel bad for doing this. I really don't, because I want to win. There's 7 minutes left on the timer, and she's my only competition, and there's 8 minutes here between the two of us. If I move fast enough, I could get enough where I could stop. Now, is it the most fun thing to do? No, but I am going to do it if I get the chance to. We can go here. We can go here on the diagonal, and then Rook D8, and then Rook C8. I'm thinking. We go A5 as well, Bishop to A6. Let's see. Here. beaming down the d file. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see what her plan is. She's going to have to speed it up, as I'm just going to play the game. We've done the hard work, but let's not make it... We're not going to overcomplicate it because of pride. Like, no. I'm up. I'm going to try and win the turn by any means necessary. We can go here, looking there on g2, but she slides over, trying to avoid something. Let's go knight here, hitting the queen, and then queen here. Oh, the queen trade. Oh, I get it. That's a really nice move. I don't even know if I can take that. I think I'll meet that with knight here, though. Let's go knight here, because if you take the queen, then they have the d file, but right now they don't have it secured, at least. And now we can take this, weakening the structure. Yeah. You know, you can tell she knows. She's speeding up now. Knight goes back here to g6, hitting the queen. I just have to make this last 2 more minutes. And I think I have a way. Honestly, this is probably not what you should do, but, well, okay, let's go here instead. I want to take the queen and just make sure I know I can draw it, but this is probably smarter to keep the weaknesses, then it's hard for them to play. It'd be harder to find moves later in the game versus making it easier, and they have the solidified structure that way. And then Sham, still appreciate these likes. We're almost at 37,000. The bishop slides up. Let's go here. And then here. You can't go this way because there's that fork or pin. Would you call it? I guess you call it a fork. That wouldn't be a pin. But you can go rook here to d8. And you're pressuring the d file. Look at all the isolated pawns there. Like if I had to win this game, I'd have decent chances, but I don't have to win it. I just have to not lose it or not let it in or register at all. We can go here and pressure, but she hits the knight. Okay, take. Now it makes sense to do. It's not just a decision, because I'm realizing this is weak, so we're going to press that here. Or I realized it was weak before, but now I see a clean way to go after it that makes it hard to play. Let's see. There's 4 minutes left on the timer. They go up, take. I'm going to keep on a dark square so they can't... Oh, but she... I respect these ideas. Just counterattacking and sacking the pawn because she knew she couldn't guard it. This is a fun playstyle to play against. Well, it's not if you're trying to win the game. It's not fun in that way. But, like, as an enjoyer of chess, I have to, you know, admire this somewhat. Just sacrificing it for the counterattack. Playing the opportunity. Knowing that it doesn't matter at this point. Like, she has to win. Let's go knight here. Looking to guard this. Take. But we do get a position favorable now. We could try and win it if we needed to win it, but I don't have to get too crazy here. We just have to draw this game. Oh no, because she could get a quick win. Let's still try to win it. Let's not leave it to chance. Let's go check, and then we can go here to g6. Maybe slightly inaccurate. Oh, you can't go there though. Yeah, that's the problem. If king there is allowed, but you have that fork idea. Now we can go here defending. There's no pin. I wonder if you go for g4 trying to allow the pin. No, the king drops back. Now the king's up. We're going to be able to convert this after king slides here. The pawns are just too weak on this side. I wonder, but I might say she could resign. I don't think so. Like, resign and try and play, but I'd be at what? 23 points. You have to win 2 games. And then push. Always push the pawn forward. We've learned in puzzles. Don't move the king. Just go. Just run the pawns up. And good things will happen after that. Take. Very interesting. Very interesting. Opposition. Opposition. Keeping the king. You don't even have to do this, but we're in opposition. And then here. Let's play it safe. The king will not slide in this way whatsoever. Here. And then take. And now this is going to be a queen. here, queen. And we get the win. GG. That was a fun game. Alright, last game, it seems like. But a minute, 30 seconds left. It's not going to matter. These are the current standings. Second place is still up for grabs, it looks like. We're up here, here. And then Sham still with the likes, bro. I appreciate... Wait, what time is it for you? Isn't it like 4 a.m. or something? We can go bishop e2, castle, c3, and then knight bd2. Boom, a4. And then we can go rook e1, and then back here. e4, but a minute left. It's not going to matter at all. Knight. And then knight. Knight here usually only works if they push the c-pawn, though. There's no... Or if the pawn is gone. There's nothing I'm hitting, really. Like, yeah, you're looking at it. Oh, yeah, 4 a.m. Dang. Let's go back here. Well, I appreciate the late night / early morning support. Let's go back here. Knight c2. Let's go up. Knight here to c3. You're hitting there on d5. Yeah, knight's going to go here. Takes, take here, check. With 21 seconds left, it's not going to matter too much, to be honest with you. They slide over. Let's bring our knight here in the center again. Reformatting that. And if capture, knight takes. But 7 seconds left again. Not going to really matter. Pin. Good bishop. Knight takes. Play good moves till the end. But let's announce the winners. I get first place. I do complete the repeat. 7.5 for 10. 4-game win streak at the end there. I started off rough, but we ended decently. Second place, Amy here, 6.5 for 9, 17 points. And third place, Eliza, 5.5 for 7, 16 points. All right. So that will be the stream for today. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I may be. But if not, I'll be on... Oh, yeah. I guess I won't be on Wednesday either. So if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on again Thursday. But hopefully I can be on tomorrow, because Wednesday I know I definitely can't be on this time. But yeah, thank you all for joining in. I'm PJ's Chess on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and Facebook, and X, or Twitter. But, you know, if you want to check me out on all the platforms. PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch, if you're interested in getting some free emotes for not just my stream, but everyone's stream that you like to watch. Let's see. I've been grinding out some puzzles like crazy. I do as well, man. Puzzle Storm, I'm addicted to that. Not the normal ones, but the quick ones, I'm addicted to it. Absolutely, Amy. Thank you for joining in. Appreciate that.